I'm playing this song 2 times in a row, but it's kind of fine because it's only me who hears it twice, and I kind of want to hear it twice. Wait, that's so funny. I didn't realize I had an emote called Shark in my what's it called? The 7 TV emotes. So my title just pops up with a little with the guy on my shirt actually. Wait, can you see that? Maybe you would have to be here literally as the stream starts to see that. Oh wait, let me move the notification. Oh no, let me grab it. There you go. I had those in the wrong spot. Yes, new category. I was thinking, yes, a little Mopusang cat. I'm repping. This is probably my favorite shirt, but his legs got chewed up in the laundry. Oh no. So stinking sad. But yes, new category. I kind of thought there was a crafting category, and I was like, I would look up like craft, and then I'm like, these are just games starting with the word craft, and I couldn't find it. But then I realized it's makers and crafting, and that's why it wasn't coming up in the search. So now we're in it. Also, I think you're getting an ad. Ad starts in 4 minutes. Okay. Maybe we could start the day with one of those dialed things, right? Because you guys are here at the beginning. You get the number one first dialed. I don't know if you guys like get pre-rolls. This is what's annoying to me. I don't know if you guys get pre-rolls while it like waits to do the first ad that disables pre-rolls. Like, I don't know. Just give me instantaneous ad. That's what I say. But I'll have the color game ready. Oh shoot, you're both subbed. Hey. Well, then we could just play a game for the heck of it. Wait, how can you tell? Is it because you have a star? Doom doom doom. Yippee! We'll just do whatever. No, that's really nice. It's nice you guys don't have ads. I have an update for you. Get ready. Maybe I should wait for Mini Pro to be here. Mini Pro, I summon you. I know Mini Pearl is on this morning. I saw Dono. Did you guys watch? Here's a reveal. Ba-dam. Evidence of both Mini Pro and Roxer's Boxers being online today. Okay, this is gonna be the third time this song plays. I'm gonna change it. I just really like this. If you guys didn't watch, I always forget this dude's name, but one of the figure skaters from Japan skated to this cover of, I was gonna say Billy Joel, of, what's his name? Golly, dude, I say it all the time. I'm blanking on his name. It's a cover of I Wish by the dude who wrote that song. Stevie Wonder. Okay, but do you know what I also realized? Is that another one of the figure skaters from Japan skated. Ooh, let's see. See if Mini Pearl gets summoned. Okay, I'm rewinding my previous thought. It's gonna come to me. Another one of the figure skaters from Japan skated to a Stevie Wonder cover. I didn't like that cover as much because it's like it had the singing, and I'm like, Stevie Wonder's got a really good voice too, so I'm like, meh. I kind of miss the original. I'm usually a stickler for liking originals better than covers. If it's just someone purely singing the song, and that's what's different is their voice. But I like the ones that are like Jacob Collier, where he adds some like unexpected bits to the song, and this one's like that too. It's like you shimmy up the music and not just like sing the song, but it's your voice, you know? That's when I like a cover. Most of the time I don't like covers. But anyway, the skating was so good. I loved her performance. It was part of like the gala at the end of what's it called? I think we're in an ad break. Anybody here getting an ad? Derek? Oh, ad starts in 30 seconds. We'll do anybody who's here who's gonna be getting an ad. We're gonna play a game of Dialed. If you haven't been here, I feel like sometimes new people find my stream right at the beginning. I don't know. I really want to get stream avatar set up though. Girl, I don't know why it gives you. It makes me angry. I tell you, it makes me angry because I have my settings. Maybe I'll have to see if there's another way I do my settings. But like the ad to disable pre-rolls, it has to be 5 minutes into the stream. Okay, we're getting an ad. I'm gonna play the game for us. I think you're gonna get a second ad, Derek. Multiplayer. Let's crush your friends. Okay. Oh, do you know how I just went on a tangent and did not change the song? If anybody noticed, I noticed. We'll just go with music for bugs for now. Or wait, no. Let's do this one. This has been on my new repeat roll. Okay, let me make it so you can actually see what I'm doing. Everything becomes a mess pretty quickly when I start blending wool. I have like 3 piles of blended wool over here to get the gradient. We can do some more blending today if you guys want to see that, but I tried to get like a base color for each of the sharks so that okay, this is gonna be big. Oh no, it's perfect. Get ready. Oh, hello. Okay, wait, I gotta lock in for this and then I'll send another link if you need it. I don't think I was that locked in though. What color was it? How warm was it? I don't know. I don't know how saturated it was, but I feel like it's kind of dark. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll take it. I'm gonna send the link again, Carl, if you didn't get it and you want to play. Yippee! Alright. I'll take it for a start. I kind of went too dark, but... Wait a minute. Has it always done this? It tells you the hue. Am I dumb or has it not always done this? This is so nice to see. Okay, so the brightness. Oh. Okay, wait. Saturation, I was pretty close. The hue was like almost spot on. Okay, I love this stat. That's kind of what I wanted. Let's see if we could do better on this one. Memorizing. I'm dialing. Ooh, was it a little more green? I'm thinking it was a little more green. Not that green though. Maybe a little more green, a little darker. Let's just go for it. That's really bad. Oh no. Oh no. 9 out of 10? No, it's not. It's not 9 out of 10. Stop rounding up, you silly. Let's just move on. I'm taking too long on this. I do like reviewing the numbers now, though. Okay, dang, this is pretty saturated. Pretty saturated. Ooh, are we kind of there already? This is kind of feeling right. It's hard, though, when it's this saturated. I think the hue kind of... With these... Because, like, look at that. I feel like it's not changing that much. Let's do this. Oh. Oh, no. I kind of knew that was going to be a struggle. Well, I went way too purple. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the brightness was really close. The saturation was really close. I think I went a little too saturated, surprisingly. I think that's what that means. Okay, let's try again. Try next one. Blue. Oh, was it all that saturated? Darker? Darker, more saturated? I don't know, it seemed kind of vivid. Maybe I'm going crazy. Oh, it was more saturated. Okay, dang though. I think needed to be a little more green. Let's see, hue. Yeah, we were close on the hue. Saturation. Oh, yeah, see, I didn't go saturated enough. I kind of had a feeling. Brightness. I think I was a little too dark. Right? I need to learn what these numbers mean. Okay. Fire hydrant. That's what I think of. Although I don't think I've actually seen a fire hydrant that color. But that's the vibe it gives me. It's a fire hydrant. Sometimes I feel like the reds, it's hard to tell how much saturation. Okay. Yeah, it was more orange. More saturated, more orange. Yeah, we were mostly off on the saturation, though. Okay, let's see everybody. Hey, wait, Cole's here. Cole's hiding. Ooh, Carl! What the heck? You did do so good. Whoa. Okay, wait, hang on. Beep. Carl saw what others couldn't. Dang. Okay, Cole did really good too, but you did heaps above us. 47? Dang. These are insane scores right there. You know what? I think Cole, you could have been more of a contender if you didn't boggle that one. I struggled too, though, to be totally fair. Wait, Cole, look at our scores. 9.69. I got 6.96. Kind of funny. Okay, Honeybee, I feel like colors weren't that off though. You started strong on this one. And the blue was good. Yeah. I guess it was this one. But and the orange. But yeah, a 6 is rough. Honestly, it was just because the hue was so far off. That's tough. That's tough. Alright, we can start felting. You think you're good at the super bright saturated colors? It's the muted tones that get you. Oh. You know what? I think I might be the opposite. I think I like the muted ones. Saturation, I was like, dang, that's bright. Alright. If you didn't see, I added some colors. I'm missing a Remora. One probably flung somewhere that I don't know where. But that's okay. I'll find it. But here's how the colors are going on this. I'm very much liking it. I had to break out the carders to blend the wool nice. So maybe we'll do a little more on the whale shark, especially if Mini Pearl appears. I think I'll switch gears because Mini Pearl commissioned this. Other than that, I did start adding colors to this. It's kind of hard to tell because they're just muted browns right now. But there's a little bit of a gradient you can see. But I'm very happy with the shape of this one. I think I'm getting better at the blending overall. With the strategy of using the carders and blending the two colors. You can see they're not fully blended, but blending the wools before they're on the sculpture makes it much easier for the blend to be smoother. But I think, if your colors are really different from each other, there's always going to be a little bit of streakiness, I think. But also I could just keep carding it and carding it. Hello, Luca JPEG. Good afternoon. Your weakness is darkness. On the colors, honeybee. I'm going back in time. I think darkness is challenging. I think darkness and the saturation colors feels difficult to me. Okay. We're gonna give this guy some spots. I kind of forgot. So, like last time my stream felting, we did the epaulette spots. In my head, I was like, these feel so uneven. One feels way worse than the other. This one's definitely more crisp. But I feel like now that I'm not looking super close at it and having just done it, they look pretty good. Like, if you look from the top, that's pretty even. I think we're chilling. Okay. Yeah, I think it is ready for spots. It's just like a little fuzzy. You could kind of tell he's got a little bit of a fro. So I'm gonna try to just felt more of this down. I think I should change my camera angle because you're not really looking where I'm felting. Here we go. Now we're better. I've been watching Lesma's stream and it just really makes me want to start stream avatars because they're just so fun. I've been gambling for the outfits. You can use channel points to convert into the stream avatar's currency, and then you can gamble it, get a random onesie piece for your character. And I'm waiting on getting a shark onesie piece. But I think that would be fun to incorporate, like, because I could tether some stream avatar currency to, like, the spare coin kind of daily check-in thing. I think that's basically what I have as a daily check-in is the spare coin reward. Or, yeah, toss a coin? I don't know. Whatever I called it. Where you give a doubloon. But I think it would be fun, have little avatars of the different creatures. Maybe you could unlock, like, a hat. A hat for the creature. Because I do think some level of customization is nice outside of just choosing which creature you are. I definitely would have different color belugas. Hello, Shub. Request this emote? Wait, to add to my 7 TV? Oh, that is so good. I'm adding it. Fish jam. Okay, I think if we refresh it should be there. Everybody refresh your page. If you want to see fish jam. And have 7 TV or something to see emotes. Every time you move the toilet paper holder, you're not overreaching for it. I don't know why I'm moving the toilet paper holder. Usually I move it if you moved it to where it's not reachable, I guess I am called out. What the heck, man? Maybe grow longer arms? I think that's a good solution. I don't know, man. You tried to replace the toilet paper and it was just sitting on the ground. So I think an out of reach toilet paper holder is warranted. I fixed it. Now we got the toilet paper drama. The classic Wednesday activity. I am really liking these sharks. I've been kind of itching to start working on more stuff for my shop. Like, oh, dude, I forgot my tea. I'm oversteeping it. Well, anyway, I made this mug, which I really like for like green teas or any tea where I'm not adding milk in general, because this enamel mug, the tea cool down. Okay, Ben, let me get that sorted, please. He's having struggles. Um, okay, it's so hard to concentrate with him. One moment. I'm back. Okay. Dude, he's not stopping. Okay. Okay, it's fine. This mug. Dude, it's really hard. He keeps picking at himself. I'll be back. Now we can finish our conversation. Okay. Is that better, B-Bims? Good. Good. I like this mug because the enamel mug, the tea cools down faster, so it's like drinkable faster for me. And it's like I can pour it from my little teapot. And like the teapot will keep more tea warm. And then I like cool down the drinkable portions. That's kind of my strategy. But I did also get a candle warmer for my birthday, which I've heard is good to keep tea warm. So that might be another strategy, because this is cold tea. But yeah, whatever. The tea in the pot is just oversteeped. That's just where we're at right now. But it's fine. Yeah, I love the teapot. You know what is also nice about the teapot? Watch this. It's a perfect fit. So I could carry this upstairs in one hand. Dang, ain't that nice. I don't know if that's like a standard size or if this just ended up working out nicely. But I really want to make another mug design for my shop, because I do drink tea year round, and this is like fall time themed mug. And then I have a Halloween themed one, but I don't like the design as much, so I don't sell it anymore. But I do like this design still. I just need a springtime theme, I think. I think that's what we need. Bims, do you want to go on my shoulders so I can felt? Oh, that's so sad, Carl, about the wildfires. You're currently dying because your throat. This is sharp now. I don't know if this is confusing if you're just listening to me and not like reading chat, but you're dying because your throat is scratchy and your nose is leaking like a faucet. Oh no, the pollen. I don't have any allergies, but it's like a thing that it's like, well, it could come for any of us, right? Because you could get allergies as you age, but it does sound really annoying to just be dripping from the pollen. He was gonna have to bounce around while I felt. This is your fate, Bibimmies. You must bounce. You must bounce. But yeah, when I lived in Oregon, that was probably my least favorite thing about the summer. I'm not a huge fan of dry climates. I really like here because I like being moist. I think the Minnesota's locals like to complain about humidity with the heat. Like it definitely makes things feel hotter. I mean, I think it's a general human experience to be like, oh man, it's that humidity. But I still prefer it. I like feeling like a little moist moisture. I like the moisture. But yeah, I don't like the smoke from the fires. And it seems like it's kind of early that for wildfires. It's not even summer yet. But usually it's like August is the worst. Wait, Finisters, hello. Yeah, I haven't had enough rain. Yeah, that's too bad. It is really too bad. That is partially why I really liked the Alvea stream because in Texas, there's more thunderstorms, more, rainy, stormy weather in general. And I think it's such a vibe to be watching the animals with the thunderstorm going on. But now we've been getting thunderstorms. Yeah, he's climbed away, which is good because if he tried to climb down onto the mat, he would try to pick at all these little pieces of wool, and we can't be doing that. We can't be doing that. Oh, you're FMD? I'm just gonna know that that's a doctor, but I actually don't know that I've ever heard of FMD before. I probably should go to the doctor, but whatever. I don't have any reasons to, but I just know, heard that the yearly checkup is something to be done. I feel like my main problem right now is like I need to find a dentist because it's been a year since my last appointment. Family medicine doctor. Oh, does that just mean like general health general health things they cover? All right, we can probably start adding some spots now. It's not as fuzzy. I think the fuzziness that was going on was gonna make it tricky to get some nice, crisply shaped, cute little spots. Let's zoom our reference board. Wait, did you get the emo? I didn't refresh. I wonder if wait, let's try it in Chatterino. Panel, fish jam. Well, you don't have to refresh if you're in Chatterino. It just works. Nice. No, I love the fish jam one. That was an excellent recommendation. What am I looking for? I know. Spot reference. These are the ones that were sent to me specifically to reference for the spots, so I'm gonna adhere to these. Big spots. There is a difference, like some of them have spots on their head, some don't. I'll leave them maybe to this area on the head. Honestly, these references are pretty close to this guy. So I'll probably just do similar spots to this dude. But I will reference those ones, because, like, I don't know. I think this one in particular is really cute in the spots. So I might go for that. I was saying before, since I started with just the brown on the eyes, that I kind of liked the idea of just having soft brown eye. But now that there's these spots on here, I'm in the boat of I should just do it how I normally do it. I think the contrast on the eyes is nice too. Oh, primary care doctor or a general practitioner. I've definitely heard primary care doctor, but that's all the same thing. I'm honestly surprised at the amount of thunderstorms here so far. It is really fun to have them because and usually it's at night. I've realized that I think it might be more common for some reason for them to happen at night, or that's just been a common occurrence here. But it is really nice. I just love the sound of some thunder. Okay, let's get the brown we're gonna use. I like to do a lighter color for the spots versus the epaulette like marking, because usually I find that's what feels most accurate, but I think I'm gonna go with a darker brown. I think this is the one I used on the other dude. You know, versus that. Because I think it should be kind of close to the black, just slightly lighter. Primary care doctor. Cool, I'm learning the lingo of the doctors. The doctor's way. Then leave it, buddy, please. Please, please. Okay, let's just start at the back. I feel like it's kind of an easy starting point to go off of, you know, where it looks like in relation to the spot, the epaulette spot. The nice thing though is if you regret where you put a spot, you can just pick it off. And try again. Oh, you know what I totally meant to do was find the thing for my camera so I could set it up and get a good angle of adding spots, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I think what I do want to do is get another just webcam that's like a nice webcam, because I can use my camera, and Mech was trying to help me figure out all that stuff. I was looking at cameras for a while and I'm just like, oh my gosh, this is just too much. I kind of just want a different camera angle. Are these spots too big? I mean, they're like bigger than what I did before, but like compared to the reference, I don't think they're that big. It's kind of funny, like this one here. I guess my mouse is so small on there, but like these spots are all lined up, like through here and here. I don't know if I love that or if like all of them are like that. This one's kind of cute. It's got 3 spots. But maybe they generally are kind of lined up. Did you guys see a poop fly by? I think he just pooped. Well, he definitely did. You just don't want to squish it later, you know what I mean? Okay, got it. Well, you want to draw, but you have no motivation or inspiration. Well, maybe Pinterest will be your friend. I feel like I forget to use Pinterest a lot of times, and I have a lot of good stuff saved on there. Like some cute animal photos. Maybe you'll find a nice bug you want to draw. Or you could draw your creature that you designed last time. Just doing something else. Maybe there's a whole flock of them. Or you could pixel art. You could try a pixel animation of your creature. I had a lot more people than I expected join my Patreon just as a free member from the last time I posted. I'm like, ooh, I should add more. I should probably add more stuff for free members, because right now it's just polls and seeing the donation reports. But I was trying to think like what I could do that wouldn't give me more work to do, because I would like to spend. I mean, I love to be concepting for the creatures and stuff. It's just like what's immediately more profitable is my shop and adding shark stuff to it. And I'm definitely feeling inspired by that right now. So, yeah, I wanna find a way that I can give things that doesn't give me like a whole other task to do, because I can definitely brainstorm a lot of stuff that would be fun to make and that I could add, like, um, just doing more concepting and adding that in there. But yeah, early sketches of the creatures are free tier. I know. Okay, so that's a good idea. I was thinking we could share like your map on there, and just general brief overview and like lore for the world, because I think from the amount of free members that I had join, it's like there are people who are interested in knowing more about the creatures, but maybe not necessarily in the prints of them. And so I think it could be helpful to just do the world building and this is so fun. I love adding the spots. uh what else was I gonna say though? The world building. The beginning of my sentence. I was just thinking that it would be good to have people be able to learn more about them, and then if you like them more, then you'll want to join the print club. But I think it's fun regardless. If you're a free member, it's nice to know that people enjoy the creatures, and you don't always have to want a print of it. You know? But maybe the paid Patreon members would get like earlier access, and then I would release the dossier pages to everybody free. And it's just like if you buy the digital tier of my Patreon, then you get the cursor. Or if you save enough channel points here, you can get a cursor. Because I do really like making the cursors. I haven't had anybody join as a member for the digital tier, so I'm like, maybe that doesn't really matter as much anyway. But I do know that there's some peeps who enjoy the cursors, so I'm like, I'm glad that that there's some people who use the cursors, because really I was just doing it because I'm like, I love a custom cursor. I want to be making those. You guys want a different camera angle, like the close-up one, so you can see me poking this more? I feel like you need more so my eyesight for this one, because I'm like kind of a top-down view. I'm kind of thinking like maybe even instead of another webcam is like figuring out if there's some kind of camera I can have that's like a body cam, so you can see my perspective, because I feel like that's kind of the ideal. Ooh, 7 consecutive streams. Nice, Shub. Oh, you like the close-up? W shrink. Nice. Yeah, maybe if you want to write something for it too, Derek. Mini Pearl. Hello. Here's how your sculpture's looking. I didn't add these colors on stream, by the way. I prepared it beforehand. Which we could add some more color to. I think I'll probably do, maybe I'll even finish the spots on this, because I feel like the spots kind of go quick. I mean, we're almost done with this. Isn't that kind of exciting? I just need to add more to the eyes, the spots, and then, do final touches with chalk pastels. I'm so glad you love the pink. I love the pink too. I needed to use this hot pink. I really needed it. And we're gonna need to bring it in to touch up this guy, because he needs some of that pink. He needs it. You would like the cursor, but you don't know if it will work with your Mac. You know, I should definitely double check that. I didn't think about that. I will look into that, Shub. Let me make a note. Here, a random note paper. Check if cursor works or Mac. I feel like it should, but like I don't know if the installation instructions are different. But I will check to know for sure because I can test it on the Mac that I have too. What is it need? The pink? It needs the pink? I'm really liking how this is going. Here's our top view. It's gonna be fun to add all the spots on this too. And it needs more of like the greenish blue towards the tail. And we'll try some of that silk on it. And I think it's gonna look nice. Maybe I'll even see what happens if you blend the silk with the merino wool. Because I use these carders, wool carders, to blend the wool. And so that's what I did for the pinks. Got this little combo pink. I think I probably could blend it more. And then we have, oop, there's some brown in here. Sometimes things get crazy once we get to the colors. Yeah, schmancy. Oh, good, good. I'm glad. But yeah, I think we'll finish at least the base colors, maybe get to the eyes. These are my hopes. Is we'll finish the base colors, maybe get to the eyes today for this. But I'm gonna start with finishing this. Cause yeah, I really don't think it'll take too much more. Kind of exciting stuff. Let's look back at our references here. I roughly like to make the spots symmetrical because I kind of find that they're like symmetrical with like a little bit of jankiness, you know? Like even on this one that looks a little more funky in the spots is like there's like little spot, big spot, you know? So it's like and these aren't perfectly symmetrical because they're a jar, but the whole vibe is like roughly symmetrical. So if I add one dot on one side, I like to add it to the other. Oh wait, you wanted the close-up view, Carl, I think. Let's see how we can do. Pretty good. Look, you can see the other one peering in the back. So funny. Good call. I think this angle is fun. Sometimes if I don't grab enough wool and these are a little funky in shape, like this one's kind of got poked in tiny, I could just add more wool. That's the beauty. Yeah, you're a phone didn't realize? Oh, like for the notification on the stream? Is that what you mean? But welcome in, Cupid. What's going on with this? Why is this funky? Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of that hair. It didn't want to go in. All of the above. You were watching a video before this, and then you came. Bim. Take care of that. No way. This is silent too. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, that does look like a cute badge. Oh, turbo free trials. That has to do with Crunchyroll? I don't know. I've just been seeing a thing with Crunchyroll. Bims is being mischievous now. We're having problems. He's removed himself from my shoulder. Deactivated pirate mode. Be good, B-Bims. Do not cause me mischiefs. I might have to give him a paper to chew on. He's chewing on my shirt. My stinking favorite shirt, B-Bimmies. Do not destroy it. Although I have been looking at Depop lately, I saw more of these exact shirts. I'm like, oh. What happened, buddy? He slipped off the desk and flew to the ground. Are you gonna climb back up or do you want me to get you? He's at the bottom of his cage. Here, wait. I'll show you. What do you think, Squeege? Are you gonna climb back up? He's catching his breath because he's not too in shape. How was your adventure, B-Bimmy? He's doing his little sways because he's not sure about life on the floor. I'm gonna go get him. He's just not too sure if the floor life is for him. He said, I'm a bird. I think I belong in the sky. He does climb back up himself if I were to leave him, but... Oh, wait, he's doing it. Are you gonna climb up, B-Bems? Good job, buddy. I don't know, maybe it's good for the children's to learn on their own. Right, Bims? That's how you grow big and strong, is you gain your independence. He made a happy chirp. Happy chirp, a little bit of flutter. Feeling better, Bims? He might not like the cord, though. He doesn't chew on cords, but he might not like trying to walk past it. Yeah, I think he's looking at the cord suspiciously. What do you think, buddy? Do you want me to... I don't know. If I move the cord, he's not gonna like it even more. He's got it. He's kind of just chilling there now. Just chilling. I don't know if I said before, but there was it's a charger for the laptop. Okay, he's screaming at me. I'm just looking at him to see how he's doing. I'm gonna grab him. Alright, he's back in his abode. We'll see if he's epic. It's a kitty and you needed it. And free. Yeah, that is cute. I really like the Chikorita badge that I see people have. From last year's, I don't remember what it's called actually. But Alveus does it, right? It's like Twitch charity event where if you like donate $5, you get the little heart badge. Here, I'll type so you can see it. Thank you for the follow, Captain of the Sea. Where are them emotes? Oh. I just found your favorite channel. Thank you, Captain of the Sea. Are you a big shark fan? Wait, what? Oh, that emote. I didn't realize the emote was connected to the other emote. I thought it was just a flower one. I was like, what? How did someone else appear? Oh, no way. You're a marine biologist. That's awesome. Here, let me give it, since you just came in, I will give a overview of what we got going because I think you're going to like it. This is for Mini Pearl. Wait, I should have left that a better reveal. Pretend you didn't see that. Here's our Lisa Frank inspired colors whale shark. Ready? Ready? It has got a remora. But wait, there's more. Oop. Wait, there's more. I'm too good at this reveal. But there's magnetic remoras. Isn't that so fun? Mini Pro let me had fun with this. Okay, I just was thinking out loud. I was like, ooh, it'd be cool if I could do magnetic remoras on a whale shark. Bam, whale shark commission. We're doing it. Oop. But it's really fun to play with it. Yeah, the pink. It is really fun. It's the most vibrant wool I've ever gotten. When I'm out about in the world, I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled for more vibrant wool colors, and I'm gonna stock up because it's usually harder to find people who are dyeing them in like, what am I looking for? Hot colors, vibrant, whatever. Just we'll move on. Anyway, here's our other commission, the Wobbegong, which Captain of the Sea. I don't know if you've seen Sanko Kumo on Instagram, but this is for them. It's their shark Hijimaru. Ooh. And here's my sketch for it. Hijimaru. Yeah, Remora with the whale shark, and you got Wobbegong. He needs his tassels still. The little mustache phalanges, whatever. But yeah, what we're working on is the spots of this epaulette shark. This is my favorite shark. You can see this one peering in the corner. This was the first felted shark that I made. I'm adding a mouth for him because I kind of feel like all the sharks need mouths. Oh, I kind of like his front POV. But we're making another one as a commission. It's gonna have a twin. But you can see the other ones up in the corner. This guy, he needs some of that vibrant pink. You can see in the photo he used to have some vibrancy, but it was chalk pastel, so it kind of wore away. But we could use the wool and layer it just like the whale shark, and it'll stay beautiful, vibrant. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm doing just commission slots. I do 3 at a time, because I think it's partially the nature of needle felting being strain on your wrist, but also partially the fact that I felt like rock hard. So once I get it sculpted to this point, when I'm felting on the colors, it's like I gotta jab it in there. But yes. Yeah, it's modeled after a real life friend with a name. It is. It is so fun. And the one of the other sharks that'll appear in my like carousel of photos in the corner, the epaulette shark that you'll see, it has a double epaulette, which means it's got, this is the epaulette spot, okay? It's got another little like crescent shaped spot with the white rim, and ooh, there he is. The one on top of the white spotted bamboo shark. That is Ajax, and he lives at the New York Aquarium. Same with white spotted bamboo sharks, but that one wasn't on a specific shark, just the general species. But they're both out there living their life at the New York Aquarium. Isn't that cool? It's so fun. I got a video back of the shark with the other shark. Okay, I'm not explaining it's good. I got a video of the sculpture with the other shark, and they have been united. Ooh, you should do the color challenge from the beginning of stream. Oh, yes. Here, I think I still have the link copied if you want to play. You could join in a color game. I'll leave it open so I can hear when you join in. But yes, an impressive score from Carl. It was good. Yeah. Okay, we can go back to the spots now. That's about what I wanted to show. Or wait, actually, I have one more thing. I guess other than my shirt, we kind of get sharks everywhere right now. But I was just talking about how I want to make another mug. This is one mug design you can get in my shop if you want it. But it's fall themed. So I'm like, I need to make a spring and summer themed or just year round kind of themed mug because I'm drinking tea year round. I don't care if it's hot outside. You know? And it kind of works for a camper mug because I feel like camping kind of summery. You know, maybe you want it late at night when it's chilly. You know? That's what I want. But yeah, I want to make more mug designs. Alright, I'm going to bring you guys back over so we get the spots close up. Enhance. Oh, you've seen my reel. Oh, you see my reel on Instagram. Can you guess my favorite shark? And I just gave you a follow. Oh, wow. Well, thank you. That's really funny. It's pretty silly. The last time I had this. Oh, there we go. I was going to complain that it wasn't focusing good. But it decided to cooperate, so I'm happy. You know, in general, though, I try not to complain as much about things because, you know, you're just going to be a happier person if you don't be complaining about things. You know, I never look at someone and admire the fact that they're complaining. No, you know, that's kind of what I've been thinking. But yeah, the can you guess my favorite shark reel? I saw that with like people drawing My Little Pony and you guess my favorite pony and I was like, "Ooh, I could do that with sharks." And I think it was like a really nice like kind of, you know, low effort reel. I do some where I try a voiceover and like talk about things. And they never do as well. There's one that did pretty decently, which was also about epaulette sharks. Well, I guess not also, because the guess my favorite shark had all kinds of sharks. But anyway, I think there's just more of a learning curve on how to do those videos in a way that's really interesting. So I'm still figuring that out. But it's also a thing that takes me like at least 3 hours to make a reel. So like when it doesn't really perform that well, it's like, well, you know, I'm still learning, but it's also like, it's not making it motivating to do it again because I'm like, I could just do something simple and it works better, so why not do that? But I do think that a balance of both is nice because I feel like you get more storytelling, a better connection to like who I am, what I'm making, if I show more of that than you know, just images. Like it's easier to remember someone by their voice or their face and I find that when I come across artists on Instagram, I'm like, I remember them best when they do videos showing themselves. So, you know, I do a little bit of that. Oh, you love My Little Pony. Ooh, clay models of sea turtles. That sounds really nice. I did do stickers of every single sea turtle, but because I did have one marine biologist who wanted them for their notes and I was like, okay, I can do that. I made stickers of all the sea turtles. They didn't sell super well outside of the initial person who wanted them, so I don't really make them anymore, but I think it's just because I draw and advertise so many sharks that I'm not reaching the sea turtle fans. But I've drawn a hawksbill sea turtle, a leatherback, a green, I how many was that? I think I drew 5 turtles. Plus their baby versions. So all of those turtles I said, imagine the baby versions. I have those as sticker designs too. Just not for sale. So if you want that, let me know. But sometimes making stickers and like making the listing can be a little tedious. But I mean, once it's set up, like the sticker file is set up, the listing set up, it's not as tedious. I'm kind of like, you know what? I don't know why I kind of dread restocking things. I think it's partially because my cutting machine. Stop focusing on the background, please. What was I saying? I don't know. Oh, I don't like cutting with my cutting machine. I kind of dread it because sometimes it just has a mind of its own, slices through my whole sticker sheet. I don't know what causes it. I could not find anything online. And I think, from what I can deduce, it's when I send a sticker sheet to be cut, right? I'm in the program on my computer. I put the sticker sheet in the cutting machine. I press send. It's doing the cutting. Then I open another tab in the program. I don't think it likes that. I think that's when it starts slicing through half of my stickers. Like it'll just be cutting around the border and then I hear and I'm like, oh no, it's doing it again. But I think sometimes it did do that and I did not change what I had open. So I'm like, I don't know if that's true. That's what caused it, but I just do not like to waste the sticker paper. It is very sad. So I try to do everything I can to not waste stuff. But like the other day, I just loaded it in upside down and I made a mistake with that. So this is one of the stickers. You could tell it's not quite where I wanted it to cut. But I'm saving this for one of my Patreon members because they responded to my story when I shared this and they said they wanted it. So I wrote a note. But I think it's got some appeal in the style of it, but I was like, so I prefer when that happens than like slicing through half my stickers. But I still hold on to them and I put them in like just a separate bag that's like these are maybe even D tier stickers. But right now I have C grade and B grade and I'm like I probably will sell these as like crafters bundles. Some of the B grade stickers just like I hand trimmed the border because they like trimmed askew. And so they have just like a thinner border and I don't want to sell them with the other ones. So it's like those would be more of a deal, but sometimes there's just like dust gets in the laminate or I do the laminate bad and it's got a wrinkle through it and those I'm thinking is like crafters bundle because they're still good. You can like cut part of the sticker and make a collage. Actually, let me show you. Oh, because I put some of the stickers. This isn't the best angle to show you this, but like this one from when I put it upside down got cut a little bit. And so I'm like, I'll just make it a flat cut and put it on the edge of my journal. And it just kind of feels purposeful. So like if you have one where my machine went rogue and sliced through it, you could just use the angle. Here's another example. Right? Just put it on the edge of the page, make a collage. Crafters bundle. Yeah, he's just peeking. He's just peeking. So, yeah, that's a good solution. Here, I'm gonna bring this out so you can see better, but this is my planner and it's got what is it called? A vision board. And I just put a bunch of stickers on it. These stickers you know what's kind of funny? So these stickers came from I think I made a donation to some wildlife conservation organization and they sent me these stickers on a page with like labels for letters, so it had my address, but I'm like, that's not an address I'm ever gonna use as a return address. So I just cut off the little picture part and used those. But I got double of them because they accidentally gave me like an extra sheet that had my neighbor's information on it. But also my dad sent me this back from Oregon. So I'm like, I got two sets of these things with Oregon things. I'm like, I don't know what happened because I didn't get double of anything else, but I got their address in with mine. So I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But it was just like a free thing that they sent for trying to get me to donate more money. But now it's part of my vision board. But it's kind of fun. It's a little bit like junk journaling. Have you guys ever seen that? I kind of like the sound of junk journaling, especially for like traveling, because like you can just save stuff, little souvenirs, and it's like free. You know, maybe you got a fruit sticker from a really good fruit you had wherever. Yeah, junk journal. Wait, have you done junk journaling, Honeybee? Kind of. Yeah, it looks fun, but I feel like it definitely would make me want to hoard more stuff. But if I immediately put it in the journal, it's not a problem. Little moped. Howdy, little moped. Hope you enjoyed your bug. I still need to add the creature to that, actually. This is looking cute. Look at all his little spots. Yeah, I think there needs to be some asymmetry in here, though, because it just makes me uncomfortable. Right? Isn't it a little uncomfortable when they're all symmetrical? I'm gonna add a rogue littler dot. Because most of the photos they sent me have a range in dot sizes, so I'm gonna go with what I feel like visually looks the best in addition to roughly those, a combination of those spottages. We go for symmetrical, but a little janky. Oh, ad time. I'm gonna get us another game. Alright. I hope you like my really good and carefully crafted message.
Multiplayer.
Multiplayer. Multiplayer.
Lake Poppy.
Every game. Yeah, let's see if you flop. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, we'll see what happens. I feel like I could improve. Ooh, this is saturated. That's a good sign for Carl. Carl could do the saturated one. It's not too crazy saturated though. I can't believe it's already time for another ad. Am I kind of spot on already? I feel like maybe it was a little lighter. Let's go with it. Oh, more blue. It was more blue. Wait. No. Wait, I'm totally pranked. The hue, it says it's spot on. So what I needed was more saturation. That's literally all I needed. More saturation? That doesn't even feel right, but I guess so. Huh. If this thing is accurate, it's gonna help me dial in my skills on this game. Brown? Oh, maybe orangey red. That already kind of feels like it, but I think it was dark. Maybe not that dark. Yikes. Was it more saturated? Yeah, I don't know. Browns are kind of tricky. It's either this or maybe a little more red. There's a squeege of red. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, the hue is one off. Okay, I don't know which direction though. I don't know. Maybe before I adjusted it, it was better. But I needed a little more saturation and a little brighter, I guess. I don't know which direction these colors, the numbers mean though. Alright, alright. A yellow. Like a paler yellow. I don't know how green it was. Maybe there. I feel like it was like leaning towards green, towards more yellow than green, but the desaturation made it feel more green. Oh. No, it was more saturated. This is like banana taffy. Laffy Taffy, you know? So I need more saturation, more brightness. My hue is a little off. See, isn't that crazy? It gave me such a high score when these numbers are not as close as when I only had the middle number off on another one. Isn't that weird? I like this color. Pale, dusty purple. Give me that dusty purple, please. Ooh, wait, that kind of feels like it. Dusty. How dusty was it though? Was it super dusty? Let's do this. 9.93. Okay, wait. Okay, the brightness was perfect. I think it was just my hue. Oh, a little bit the saturation. Dang. Okay, my saturation was 1 point off. My hue, 4 points off. It needed to be cooler. Sunshine Arts, thank you for the raid. I don't know if you guys are still in an ad or if you guys, I don't know. But we're doing an ad break with this color game. But I think sometimes I take longer than the 3 minutes of ad break. We've got one more color to do and then I'll show you the needle felting that we're working on. But also, Sunshine Arts, please share what you're working on if you want. Sunshine Attack. That's so cute. Oh, you are back. Hey, well, perfect timing then. Welcome in. Hamster dude. Yay. Oh, I'm so glad you guys didn't get an ad. Welcome in. Oh, thank you. Wait, Sunshine Arts? Wait, when did you find me before? Were we doing felted sharks? Yeah, bring in some art tags if you want. Okay, we're gonna do the last color. Ooh, okay, that's pale. Not very saturated. I think we're kind of in here. I don't know if it was more yellowy or not. Or like how dark it was. I don't know if I memoried this one up. Let's just go with this. Ooh, one more yellow. 9.66, that was pretty good. Okay, we needed, yeah, more yellow in the hue. Little less saturation, I think that is. Less saturation. And then, yeah, a little brighter. We were close. Let's see. Dang, 4.848. Okay, my last one. Here's the first game we did. I was struggling. I got a 6.96 on this one. That saturated pink threw me off bad. This game is called... Oh, wait. Also, if you want to join, I'll paste the link again for anybody who rated in. You can still join. I will pull it off the screen so you don't cheat. No cheating, okay? I trust you guys. So close to 49. Yeah, 48.69. Dang, yeah, that would be crazy. Monkey Bean, thank you for the follow. Oh, Vendetta, hello. New category. Okay, wait. I just want to look over these really quick. Uh-oh, Cole. What happened down here? This brown was not treating you too well here, Cole. That's tough. That's tough. I like the color you picked better for this one, though. Oh, wait, you can't see my mouse. There you go. I like this color you picked better than this color. It's an improvement. Also, Honeybee, you brought it back with this one. And Carl, you still did great. These are good scores. Getting the 9s, a little bit of 8, but mostly 9s. I don't know, I feel like maybe I had the purple just because I like purple. Okay, I'm going to turn this off, but if anybody joins in, I'll pull it back up. I'm going to turn us around again so I can give you guys a brief debriefing of the... Girl, why is the light like this? Hang on. I'm fixing the light. Better. Okay, we're working on felted shark commissions. You've been seeing them in the corner. Or maybe you're looking at the color game, but here they are. Wait, you sent a link. A Twitter link to your Pokemon art? Yes. Wait, I want to see. Oh, dude, this is so beautiful. Oh my goodness. I'm pulling it up. This is matching the color vibes of this so beautifully. All right, let me give a good spotlight moment for this. You can't see it, it's tiny. Here we are. That is beautiful. I love the texture in the clouds too. Like the little lines you did at the edges are really beautiful. Okay, wait. This is so pretty. I love it. I've been into Pokemon lately because we went to a garage sale and they had Pokemon cards. I'm like, maybe it's my time to start a Pokemon collection. So where did I even put them? I really want to start a binder now. I don't know if you know the Michi method, but it's like you print art and you put it in a side-loading binder. So you can like have little panoramic view pictures of art, and I really want to do that. I want to print a bunch of art to go with these. So these are what I found at the garage sale, which I got all of these cards for $4, and I looked it up. And where is it? There, the second card in here. This one's worth a little bit over $4. I'm like, dang, we did it. Got our money's worth at least, because I don't really know pricing on cards. I'm like, is $4 a good deal for all these? I mean, I kind of just like picking them out, but isn't that cute? I love a holographic card, so I kind of just took mostly their holographic cards, but I also took just the ones that I thought the art was really cute. So these are kind of the ones I picked out, but I love this artist too. Which one is it? It's Fatoma. Isn't that cute? There's a couple of that artist in here. Got this Absol for Derek. Buizel. This one's got some shine to it too. It's kind of hard to tell. And then look at this. Ready? We got a shiny Chikorita. Bam. Shiny Bayleaf. And a shiny Meganium. Not shiny. I'm sorry, that's the wrong wording. But the card is shiny. I'm lying. I forgot shiny was a Pokemon term. But isn't that fun? I just took a bunch of their I don't know. I want to say shiny. What else am I going to say? It's not holographic. Some of them are. But aren't these cute? They had this card in Chinese too. Yeah. Yeah, Chinese. All is in reverse. Now, if you say it's a shiny, then it's a shiny. Let's go gambling. But yeah, I really want to start a binder now. Honey Belly Bee, thank you for the follow. We got 2 honeybees. Honey Belly Bee. Yuppie has a great Pokemon. Ooh, I want to see that collection. If you want to share in the Discord, anybody feel free to join the Discord if you want. You got last Vendetta? Hold on, let's pull it back up. Let's bring it back. What? You just subscribe? Carl? Wait, what? Yeah. Why isn't this not showing up in my stream thingy? Thank you for subscribing. Ooh, they're on sale? Hey, nice. Well, thank you. Let's see how Vendetta did on this. Let's just take a peek. Oh, wait, we got Dan in here. This is a good score, Dan. This is looking solid. Really good on this tan. On Mr. Tan over there. Ooh, Vindy Slower. Ooh, I do like the more greenish shade you chose on this one. Nice, nice. Hey, well, Vendetta, at least Cole's holding up the bottom for you. I think he really struggled with this brown. That's my brother, by the way. Anybody doesn't know. He can do the sound one. We'll let him have that. But there's a new shape one, too, that we could try. I just like the color one the best. Oh. Yet again, I still not have changed that notification, but I think we just hit 260. Or does that say 260? I think. But hey, thanks for the follower goal. You guys are twins. Okay. We'll get to felting now. I'll just show off this really quick. This is for Mini Pearl, the whale shark. I'm really having fun with this one because there's magnetic remoras. Ooh, one down here. You thought you were being really funny with the name? Yeah, magnet. They're magnetic, yes. And I'll show, here's the sketch of what we're doing here. I'm really happy with how the colors are going. It's pretty accurate to the sketch so far. Trying my best. But this has been really fun to work on, and we're doing another. I'm gonna take off this jacket. It's kind of warm. Thank you. You've been telling Sad Bear about my stream? Oh, wait, that's so sweet. Wait, I need to remember to follow Sunshine Arts too. I want to see more of that cute Pokemon art. Hang on, I'm finding where where to get to my stream. I'm gonna follow both of you guys. Hello, can we do this? Oh, this is so cute. I'm looking at that bear cub. I love your banner. Okay, now I gotta go. Sunshine Arts. Oh my gosh, wait, your banner is so cute too, Sunshine. Oh, with the Ponyo! Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it. Thank you for the raid. 2? Wait, what? Better. I'm too far back in the chat. That's so sweet. Mixed name on the color game you didn't even realize. Oh! What did I not realize? Hang on. Hang on. Oh! No, I did not realize. I didn't realize that was Mech. Vendy's Lover 69. No, I did not. I did not realize that. Can you put my In what? Yeah. Wait, I would love to be in your Discord live bot. It's okay, I don't mind the caps. It's some good enthusiasm. Fun. Alright. Enough dilly-dallying. Come over here. Back to felting mode. We're adding spots to the Epaulette Shark, which is my favorite shark and the first commission I got for this batch of 3. I've been doing them in batches of 3, which I think has been working pretty well. I think it gives me a good break in between, and I feel like, I don't know, I just like having 3 at a time. Oh, thank you, Lemore. I I started out streaming pixel art, so it made a little bit more sense, but you know, I've kind of just been streaming whatever art related thing I want to do, and I've really been enjoying that. I kind of like the idea of just doing whatever art related thing. Last stream we did some creature designs. I found this game at the game store that is called Exquisite Biome. And oh yes, Helen, have a good rest of your day. Wait, crafting. Hey, have fun crafting. That sounds like an excellent endeavor. But yeah, I used to do pixel art while I still do pixel art. I still stream pixel art because I make a creature cursor. Okay, there's a hair getting in my way. Hey, keywordy mouse, thank you. Thank you for the follow. But, yeah, that's where my pixel one comes from. I do want multiple ones. I think eventually I'd kind of want to stream Viva Pinata. I don't know if any Viva Pinata players are here. If so, tell me. Tell me, I need to find more Pinata enjoyers. Thank you. Yeah, I love making these felted sharks. I've been liking doing more of a craft stream. I feel like it's probably because like the nature of felting just takes less brain power. At least maybe not when I don't know. In general, it just has felt easier to stream needle felting. And yeah, and that makes it nice because I feel like I can stream much longer too. Ghosty Gel, thank you for the follow. And it's just been nice. Kind of a funny thing that I've noticed about all epaulette sharks is they have like these 2 spots along the fin. They just kind of have that. But I think it's cute. I like to do those 2 spots and then a dot. I guess on this one I didn't in the back. But on my more recent ones, I definitely did. You know, I feel like this one's a good size for the thin spot, so I'm just going to add it. In general, I don't really feel like it matters where you start with the spots, but it feels easier to build off where you started from. Pug newbies. You had that on the Wii? Oh, wait, dude, I didn't know Viva Pinata was on the Wii. I held on to the first place spot. Wait, did we have someone else join in? I don't think so. But yes, that one was strong. The first one was tough. It was tough. Okay, we'll have a rematch next ad break if anybody wants to play the color game. But if you missed the link and you want to play the one we just did, let me know. I can paste it again. I probably should be pinning them, or maybe Derek should be my one and only mod. No, I wasn't first, Vendetta. I wasn't first in our first game. Some of them I have a little bit of failures here. Carl went crazy our first game. Wait, Cole did good too. I kind of forgot. Cole just struggled in this second one. But I struggled. Me and Honeybee struggled with the vibrant colors, I think. Well, no, this was good. This blue was good. Maybe it wasn't the vibrant color. I don't know. I struggled with the vibrant. I got 6.96. So there's hope. There's hope to beat me at this game. I just sometimes I just have a little bit of a fluke out here. Yeah, he got first. I know, that was so good. What is this? Oh, I'm sorry. This game is called Dialed.gg, and I like to play it during the ad breaks. Because then, you know, if you got an ad, you could just mute, play the game, and then we should be back by the time you're done playing the game. And then if you're subscribed or have Turbo, then you can just watch me play the game. But usually I think I kind of take my time on the colors that, thank you for the follow, Skelly. That I'm still playing by the time the ad's over, usually. Sometimes I like to reminisce on each color. Hey, Caitlin! Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. Wait. Oh, I can't believe it took you this long to finally make it here. Well, yeah, I'm glad you all came in. You guys are all really, really sweet and fun. You guys got like a little friend group in the art streaming kind of category. It's all done with wool, the eye. I just kind of get a shape, like you can kind of put it on like this, and you just poke where you want the wool to go. So, I mean, it's kind of like drawing. Maybe it's kind of like, ooh, you know what? You could think about it like, what's it called? Like pointel? Alright, no worries, Cupid. Thanks for lurking. Is it pointel? Point something. Let's see. Pointillism. This is called pointillism. I feel like it kind of gives a vibe of pointillism. But this whole thing is made with just wool. It's all wool, just dyed in different colors. I make the base out of a core wool that is rougher in texture. I like to do a merino wool, which is really soft. Is there Burb? I have a Burb. He was here at the beginning. He was here. I need a bigger dot. I think I want to do the spots along the back. Your mom is now trying to get you an appointment with the urgent... Oh no! I thought it was going to be sweet. Urgent care, I really need to get rid of whatever is destroying my body. Aw, I'm sorry. That sounds really uncomfortable. Oh, you love when we can hear Burb? Oh, that's nice. He's eating some food right now here. There he is. Burb. And my snake plant. Dude, I got that from IKEA. It used to be just 3 sprigs. Well, some of it was 2 sprigs. And that was probably like 6 months ago now. But look at it grow. I'm a new snake plant fan. I don't really usually have plants, but I love how easy the snake plant is. And it just grows and it's cute. And I upgraded its pot to a yogurt container. Life's good. The yogurt container's in the pot that I painted. I I forgot to mention that. That one's not a yogurt container. Oh, I'm glad you like the pot. Yeah, it makes me want to get more and more snake plants. The last time I was at IKEA, I was tempted to get another one, but I was like, I probably shouldn't. I could just wait for this one to keep growing, and then I'll chop it, put it in a different pot. Bam, 2 snake plants. Easy as that. But that would be another thing I think would just be fun to stream, is just doing fun crafts like that. I really like doing all kinds of crafts, all kinds of art, and so I'm like, if I could make a living doing that too, I mean, it's kind of nice because like I like making product designs, right? Like the mug that I made. I guess I don't know if I showed it since you guys rated. I'm just gonna set it down. You get the foot of the mug, you can see, but I like to design these. This is just through print on demand. So it's like, this is Printify where I use for this one. So you just design it and then they do the fulfillment for you. It's really nice. But I love getting to do designs like these. I designed some merch for Alveus Sanctuary, if you guys are familiar. I'll show you the... there you go. Oh, Bimmies is so cute. His name is Patey, by the way, but I call him B Bimmy. And that's what he sounds like. The follow alert is B Bimmies. He does a couple of tricks. But yeah, the Alveus poster, I designed that one. And I did some holiday merch for them. It's a lot of fun. I almost put you guys in the wrong spot. We're going enhanced close-up mode. I feel like I shouldn't move the camera so much though, because sometimes it just gets stuck wanting to focus on the background. It gives me troubles. Okay, that's decent, at least. Oh, bug-themed mug? Wait, we need to see that. Do you have a link? I want to see that. Or you can put it in the Discord. Wherever your heart desires, I want to see it though. If you want to share, I won't force you. The biggest yogurt container I've ever seen. Yeah, it's a little smaller in there. But it's nice because, like snake plants, they like their roots being crowded too. So it's like, I'm not gonna have to change the pot for a while, like you're not supposed to. But when I got one from IKEA, it already had like the baby one sprouting out the side. And so I was like, it probably could use a pot upgrade. I waited a while though until I did do it. And then once it got the pot, I feel like it was growing twice as fast. I'm like, nice. That's pretty nice. My spot shrunk too much. I think I want it a little bigger. His fancy hair. Yeah, be Bimmies. He's got cute hair, it's true. He really got the cute hair. So like sometimes I try to bunch it up into the shape of the wool. But other times I just kind of put it on and poke it where I want it to go. You want to know what brand shark yogurt? Yeah, it would have been good. It would have been good. We need shark yogurt. Only brand theming though. We're not eating. I don't know. Shark yogurt sounds kind of gross. Oh, you found it. Oh, you did it on a fourth wall. Because yeah, fourth wall works through. Oh my gosh, that is so cute. Works through Printful. That is adorable. Oh my gosh, I think Honeybee would like this. Honeybee Helen. Because that bee you drew is so cute. That's amazing. Well done. That's so fun now. Oh, you got stickers of all the bugs. Dang. I like your shop. This is cute. That is very cute. Oh yeah, and in my Discord too, if you wanna, I'm trying to see if anybody wants to join my Artist Alley chat. I made a chat called Artist Alley. It's one of those forum post things, And I have that as if you want to like promo with links and stuff, you can make your own. You know, I want it to be a digital artist alley, so you can share your shop link and your social media links and like some pictures if you want. And you could like update your thread in that forum if you do like shop drops. Because I would like to see. I just think it would be fun to look through everybody's stuff in the in my virtual artist alley. I think part of it is I don't really mention it enough, but I don't know. I haven't had any partakers yet. I have my example post. If you want to join, you haven't done it, you gotta make a post. You gotta. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Lamore. But it's also fun because I would like to see what everybody's getting up to. And like art streams and stuff, you could link your stream in there. I like that Discord added that kind of the forum post thing because like it gives you a spot that's like you can make your own little channel basically, somewhat, you know, in the Discord. It's like you can have your spot to post your things. Another streamer I saw did something similar too, and I was like, oh, this is awesome because like this is about what I was thinking. But like you do that where you just post your art and updates. The streamer's Modakill that I'm talking about. I'd never said, but I love Modakill's stream. And Taijiro's, both of them. Taijiro helped them recently with their stream revamp, and it's a really unique thing because it's kind of like making your stream into a game, you know? It has really fun ways of incorporating the viewers and making it feel like you're watching like a cartoon. It's good vibes. And I would love to add stuff inspired by them to my stream. I think I just have a lot of projects right now that I haven't gotten to adding too much to my stream. But I try to add a little bit here and there, like the bug channel point redeem. But my next thing that I would really like to do is stream avatars. And then, here, let me tilt you guys up, because, like, you can see Puppy Cat in the background. Okay, I'm liking this. That's looking pretty cute. The shape of those spots on there. I'm kind of a big fan of cute little spots. But what I was saying is the next thing I'd like to do is stream avatars. I've really been pondering the creatures that I could do, what additions you could have. Once I have the base creatures in stream avatars, I'll probably take some surveying, you know, of what everybody would like to see as like a hat or something, like a flower hat. Maybe you could have a shell hat on your creature, just kind of like goofy found objects as a way to customize your little stream avatar. Oh, you love to shop. Bear ears. Oh yeah, bear ears. See, I could add bear ears to the creature. Could be fun. But yeah, I do a monthly Patreon mail club stuff that is a creature design, and then I talk about the animals that inspired it. You get a postcard print, a little letter, and a sticker. Or there's the digital rewards, and you get a cursor. Any tier of the Patreon, you get the cursor though. You get all the digital rewards. But if you like just wanted digital rewards, then it's a separate little option. But I really have fun coming up with the creature designs, and I thought the Exquisite Biomes game was so fun. If anybody's interested in designing creatures, I think I want to do that game once a month. Basically, you use a deck of cards to generate prompts to design a creature. So it'll like tell you what kind of biome they live in, whether it's like, I don't know. It gives you the details of the biome, and then it prompts you to make 3 different creatures that would live in that biome. And I think that's really fun because it's nice to think about the ecosystem when you create a creature, because like how the animals evolved isn't only by just the like natural environment, it's like the other animals in the habitat. So it's fun to think about how they work together because I've done a lot of creature designs that kind of feel standalone. Some of them are in similar biomes, but not quite the exact same biome. I've done a little bit all over the place creatures. But I have a poll on my Patreon right now of some of the sketches we made on the last stream. If you want to vote on your favorite creature, which one you would like to see me finish into my finalized design with like the thoughts on what they do, their purpose in the ecosystem, what makes them unique, that kind of thing. I recently discovered too that like the way I like to think about world building, I think is more similar to the way I forget there's like I want to say someone called it like hard and soft world building, but I feel like that sounds kind of weird. But there's like different ways. There's like, for example, there's a Ghibli way of world building where some stuff just is like unexplained, whimsical, magical, and that is lovely and wonderful. And then there's the like Tolkien way where, he's got all of the languages fleshed out and he's writing it from the perspective that all of this exists and you're just someone discovering it. I think that's what it was. Derek showed me a video. Well, he just had one playing about this and where we heard that, and I thought that was really cool. So I feel like generally my mind naturally gravitates toward more of like the Tolkien style of like I really like thinking things through with like how the animals evolved and how the whole ecosystem works. I think that is really fun for me. So I feel like it's similar in that way. Whereas I don't think as imaginatively in like, oh, this thing can glide because of the power of something. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not coming up with a good example. But something more like magic based rather than science reasoning based, I guess. I don't know. But I like both because Derek, I think, thinks more imaginatively, and I make all these creatures in his D&D world. That's kind of like the setting I go off of his map. And yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. But he thinks more imaginatively, and sometimes he'll add that kind of idea, and the lore of his world influences the creature and like the religions he's created for the world. I can use as like what the local people's interpretations of the animals will be, and I think that'll add some fun flavor to it. It's really nice. You bring maternal over the 4-eared batfish. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I really do need to add more free stuff to my Patreon because I think it's really nice that people join on another platform to see more about the creatures, and I just feel like I'm not giving that much unless you pay for the postcard club. But yeah, I think I should just share more sketches and general world building, and then if you want a specific creature, you could subscribe just for the month or however many months you want. I love adding spots so much. I think it's my favorite part. The chalk pastels are pretty fun too, though. Oh, you know what? I think I need to add... I didn't finish adding the white at the bottom. I mean, I got it mostly covered. But, like, you see the hard white rim in this photo? Like this line? I need to add that on. I can always add it after the fact, but sometimes it's easier when the spots aren't on. I'm just gonna do it afterwards though. Because I just want to do spots. It works either way. Sometimes you just gotta work around it. Oh, well, I wish you best of luck in the urgent care. I hope that they can figure out what's going on, make you feel better. 'Cause, yeah, that sounds really sucky. Like the allergies must be pretty intense. But I hope you can report back with good things. But definitely take care of yourself. And I appreciate you hanging out in the stream. It's best of luck, best of luck. Let me see. Hard world building priorities consistency. Prioritize consistency, mechanics, and realism, while soft world building focus on the mood, thematic. So it was hard in soft world building. I wasn't confident in that. Hey, but that's nice. That's nice. Ooh, I'm thirsty. I'm gonna get a drink of water. I was gonna say tea, but I feel like tea. Oh, I don't know. When I'm thirsty, I only want to drink water. But like, I do like drinking drinks for the flavor. So I'll have tea and water. That's only if I'm really thirsty, though. I kind of been talking a lot without drinking any water. So, you know, that's kind of where I'm at. Because I needed some water. Wait, Bad Bear Cub, did I just see something of Jeff on your profile? I just had it pulled open. I was like, you're getting my desktop cleared out with tabs and stuff. But I'm like, I see a Jeff in there. Jeff the land shark. But yeah, do any of you guys who stream art use any stream avatars? I think it adds a lot of fun theming. I've become addicted to Lesma's stream. If you don't know Lesma, look it up. Look it up. Doop 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 doop. Lesma's live right now. If you wanna see. If we finish soon enough, we could raid Lesma. But I'm gonna go for another good chunk of time. How long have I been streaming? Almost 2 hours? How do we have 2 ads already? Oh wait, never mind. That makes sense. I feel like we might even be getting close to another ad. Not yet, though. It would give me a 5-minute warning. We're not that close. I'm just looking for like a decent reference on the tail spots. Like this one's pretty good. I'm just going off of vibes with these, which I usually think kind of works. You just need the vibe arrangement of the spots. You see, sometimes it's cute. It's cute when they're not like perfectly symmetrical. I think the added little spots on here helped. I think I need one more on this side though. Because I still roughly keep the number of spots symmetrical, but I like to make sure I don't place them perfectly. Because I just think it looks better, more natural. You know what would be really fun is felting a tiger shark and trying to do those patterns. It'd probably be challenging, but I also think it'd be really fun. Sometimes the more challenging is the more fun. I've been looking forward to really badly, or much. Badly was good enough. I've been really looking forward to going to my skating lessons, but I gotta wait until June. Although I feel like the end of March is already creeping up on me. Derek's birthday is tomorrow, and I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't make his present yet. So I'm gonna have to do that after stream. He wants a magic card drawn. I drew me and him as Link and Zelda in the outfits. I think that was for one of our anniversaries, though. But remind me, Derek, that's what you wanted the magic card as. You're gonna have to tell me which version of Link and Zelda again, though, because I don't remember which one you liked. Because the original one I did two different kinds. I just kind of chose them. Dum, 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 dum. I was looking at more lighting today too, to improve my lighting setup, because I have I'll just show you my chaos so you can picture it. You sent me so many music playlists? Wait, maybe we should pull them up. Oop, hey, wait, you can see me in here. That's my computer. So I have this whole area with the blinding sun. It's not really helping you see, is it? But there's this hutch thing. Okay, it's really hard to see. We'll just look at this angle. There's this hutch, but like the sun doesn't go in here, so this whole area is pretty dark. And I want to get like a light strip to go underneath, so all of that can be illuminated. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I use Govee for one of my light bulbs and for Patey's light on his cage. I just use a Govee plug that automatically turns it on and off. And so it's kind of nice. Like, there's a couple more lights of Govee that I would want. We kept finding nice playlists. Okay, wait, let me check out your playlist. Opening up Discord. Are these YouTube playlists or... Let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I've seen the No AI... Wait. No, this is so funny. I've listened to this... this one with the spinning shark. We'll listen to that one. But also the No AI Lo-Fi channel, Yellow Cherry Jam. Oh wait, this is where I'm at in the middle of the playlist. It's a good one though. I do like this one. I think our YouTube algorithms must be pretty similar. Because there was this crafting video I found that Vendetta said was on hers. And I was like, that's so funny. It was a good video. It was about like niche crafts. I did share it in the Discord if anybody's curious about it. And it was good. I was like, ooh, there's some good ones. And tatting was one of them. It's like where you make lace. I've wanted to do tatting since I saw this one person, probably on Instagram or something, made this really pretty, like, I think it was like a choker necklace, but basically it was like a ribbon, and then they did the tatting around the edges. So like lacy edges, and they added like a moon charm in the middle. And I was like, oh, I want that so bad. It looks so pretty. So maybe eventually I'll learn how to do tatting. Apparently it's not that hard to pick up. Yeah, of course we have the same algorithm. It's true. It's true. We got similar interests. Sometimes I think when I'm sending you, like when I sent you that goose where they took the footprints of the goose, either it was a goose or a duck, but They took the footprints and turned them into little flowers. I thought that was so cute. And I was like, I don't know if maybe even did already sell this, but usually I check and I'm like, well, if she hasn't liked it, then it's probably a safe bet. Sometimes I think it's kind of fun when random people just send me stuff on Instagram. Sometimes they'll DM me a video of sharks, and I've never talked to this person, but I think it's pretty funny. I like that. I think it's nice. It's like that's kind of funny that someone saw these sharks, thought of me because I draw sharks, and then sent it to me. Which is like it's kind of nice they remembered my username and everything and thought of me when they saw these sharks. It's pretty nice. I like getting a shark video. This is so fun. We're getting really close on this. Then we can do the whale shark. Wait, I need to make sure I have the stream pulled up though so I can see when the ad's coming. Ad starts in 4 minutes. Here's your warning, everybody. We're gonna play the dialed.gg color game, so if you missed it before, you'll have another chance. It'll be your time. Basically, it's a color memory game that we do. It's pretty fun. Hue, saturation, brightness sliders. And you get like a couple seconds to look at the color, and then you have to replicate it on memory. I think it's a really fun game, and it doesn't take very long. I feel like it's kind of the perfect thing for an ad. Although eventually I want to also do like a stretch break on some of the ads. Because, like, I think it's the timing of the ads every hour, right? Is a good amount to like get up and stretch so I'm not sitting too long. And then if you're watching, so you're not sitting too long, right? If you're watching sad. That's a good community? Wait, what is a good community? Sending me shark videos? I think you're right. I'll post the link to the game in the chat when the ads start. So in 2 minutes, it's your heads up to prepare yourselves. I do want the like chat notifications. I think I could make Stream Elements explain the color game for me. And with the ad break, I'm kind of hoping there could be an ad break alert that also tells you all you need to know. A little bit of everything. Okay. These are looking cute. For some reason, I remembered the last one's spots feeling like way more tedious, but I think it's probably just because it had a ton of spots. But this amount of spots is not crazy. I mean, either way, I do enjoy making all the spots. This is not to say tedious was a bad tedious. It was a good tedious. But I really do find the spots to be fun. Here's its front view. I see a little lopsided. They're always a little bit lopsided. I don't know. It's just the nature of them. But usually you can squish them around. Yeah, just a spotty guy. Just a little spotty daddy guy. Alright, the ads are coming in a minute. Let's add a spot onto this side. We'll see if I can get it on before we do the ad break. I should move it higher. I put it down too low. There you go. Now that's a little more symmetrical. Alright, 6 seconds. I will get the link. Be prepared if you want to play the game. I will get it. I'll get it. I'm just like fixing this. Alright. Alright, here we go. Color memory game. Deep, 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 deep.
Multiplayer.
You're locked in? Alright.
Copy.
Let's go. Here it is. Okay, ready. I'm ready. This is a nice color. Maybe a little more green. Oh no, it was way more green. Okay, the brightness level was good though. Good brightness, decent saturation. I was off on that hue. Wow. Yeah, I needed a lot more green in there. 9.2, not bad though. Oh no, you immediately flopped. Uh-oh. Okay, this is like khaki. Khaki. Maybe kind of olivey. I feel like if I'm saying khaki, I feel like it leans kind of yellowy. Let's go with this. Oh no, way more yellow. Why is my score so high? I feel like that's off. I mean, the hue is just the hue. I guess my brightness was perfect, and that's maybe what carried me more on this. But my hue is not there. My saturation was decent, but way more yellow. I went too green. Too green. Ooh. Okay, another green. Another yellowy green. Let's go here. I don't know if I'm gonna go too yellowy because I went too green on the last one. But I feel like it's right in there. I don't know, the longer I sit here, the less I'm gonna remember the color, so let's go with that. Oh my gosh, 9.9. Okay, wait, what did we miss up on? Slightly off on the hue and a little bit darker. Dang, just a smidge darker and 1 point off on the hue. Wow, okay. Alright, I'll take it. Ooh, I feel like we've had this color before, like almost exactly. It had a decent amount of saturation. No, was it more purpley or was it just darker? I don't know. Wow. Okay, wait. My hue was 1 point off, not saturated enough. That's mainly where I missed out on. I needed more saturated, a little bit of darkness. Oh, look at yours went down. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, green. Green, 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 green. What flavor of green was this? Was it this flavor? I don't know if I had this one too well in my memories. Let's go with it. Ooh, tough. I had a strong run. It was more saturated, less blue, I think. The brightness was good. Way more saturated though. Dang. 4.6. Okay, okay. Hey, you know what? You did good on this green one, Carl. You brought it back. Dum, 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 dum. Also, really good on that second color. That was good. You fricked the second one impressively bad. Let's see. Let's see. Vendy Kisser. You're Vendy Kisser now. Oh, wait, we got Cupid in here? Is that who joined? Yeah, I think Cupid. Oh, Vendetta, you just went for your favorite color on this one. One little. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, I see, I don't know what happened there. We'll avert our eyes for you, Vendetta. Let's look at, yeah. Yeah, you guys both struggled with the second one. Maybe if you mixed your colors, you guys would be closer. No. No. Wait, who joined in? We got player. Uh-oh, somebody forgot their name. Or you want to be a nominee. That's fine. What if you want to be a nominee? Alright, nice. Good on this middle one. That's the best. Best. Yeah. I mean, Carl, you did good again. I think 45 is like a good score. Good score. Cole brought it back from before. Wait! Ooh, Cole, you did better than me on this fourth color. That's really good. 9.89. Nice. Right. Well done, everybody. Hey, you mean we all got above 40? That's something. Something. I don't know if we've seen anybody get below 40. But maybe below 40 is when you got some practicing to do. It's hard to remember. Yeah, you really gotta take mental notes of like, okay, it's roughly this color. Is it leaning towards warmer or cooler? Okay, Vimmy's is having struggle with them. What? Okay, I gotta be Vimmy's out. My mic's cutting him out. What do you think, Bim? Oh wait, he's coming through sometimes. Chirp, chirp. Good job, Bimmy. Are you feeling crazy, Bim? Let him speak. Let him speak. Here, I'll pause the music so you can hear him. And then I will turn off my noise gate. Is that all you would like to say, Bim? What do you think, Bim? Sometimes he's got a lot to say. Anything else with minis? Maybe he secretly wants to be a streamer. Don't mind his poo dangle. Got stuck to his feather. They're gonna call you poo dangle if you leave your poo dangles. I'm struggling. Samira So's art also has hers chatting as she does. Oh, that's cute. She's got a cockatiel. All right, we'll bring back the music. He's finished his public service announcement for you all. Let me just switch my mic and then bam. All right. Back to business. That was a good ad break. I'm glad you feel informed. Oh, you get to. Oh, I see. Double verbs. Hey, maybe they were trying to talk to each other through you. Maybe. It is kind of funny. I feel like it's kind of a common pet for artists to have is a parrot. I don't know if you've noticed that. But there was one I used to watch a long time ago. I can't remember her name. I think it was something egg. Egg. Wait, do we want a spot on the tail here? I'm kind of like... Maybe this one doesn't need a spot. I don't know if they both should be the exact same. Egg. Egg something. I forget. It was so long ago. Oh, have a nice dinner, Cupid. Thanks for hanging out. Don't. Alright, let's add some spot. There's one spot. I need a spot right there. We just need one. Okay. Oh, got a butterfly. Yeah, I think what would be more fun is like if I could make it a collection when you discover the bugs. Like we have a log of all the bugs you've discovered. It would be fun if I made a lot of different kinds of bugs. I feel like that must not be too difficult to make as a thing. Maybe I can get Derek to do that. learn how to get me that. Learn how to make a bug log. And then one for creatures. It'd be fun with all sorts of things. Maybe you find flowers. Maybe you find mushrooms. Maybe there could be a foraging channel point redeem. This feels funny. I'm just felting in the foreground and it's focused on the other guy just peering in the back. He's just peering and leering. Okay, it's time. Let's add a spot right here. Oh, sorry. Can't see. Do you guys have any favorite foods? Or maybe like niche foods or like food combos? Because I just, I feel like I've been eating a lot of the same thing and I'm like, maybe I could be discovering something new. I eat a lot of oatmeal. If we're being for real, My 2 meals today so far were oatmeal. Although one was like peanut butter jelly vibes oatmeal. And the other, where are you going, B-Bibs? Don't be mischievous. Be mischievous. I gotta move this. Don't be mischievous, B-Bibs. He's trying to crawl in. What did you say, B-Bibs? You say so many things, B-Bibs. You're just the most darling. Well, you know what, guys? I've been talking about getting a curtain. I found a curtain when thrifting. You know, I looked through like bed sheets and stuff, whatever, of what I could make a curtain out of. There really wasn't any good options. So I did end up getting just an existing curtain that they had. And, you know, it's a polyester curtain, but I'm like, whatever. It's nice to have something there, you know? Get a $3 placeholder curtain. And the like it's one of those ones that has the giant grommets to hang the curtain by, which isn't my favorite style of curtain. But the grommets were like or the pole I had like it's a tension rod for in the closet, and it it's the like sides of the bar are too wide to even have the curtain on it. So I'm like, okay, well I have to make a new way to attach it. But right now it's just folded over. And I put a little binder clip on it to make sure it doesn't fall down. Mims, why are you being sassy? I'm doing my thing and he's hissing at me. Why must you be so sassy, baby? I don't think we need to be crazy. Scooting away. You're gonna pretend to be nice now, baby? Oh no. I had to move him. He's gonna poop. Crazy, Bibim. You've been making many grilled cheese adjacent sandwiches? Oh, grilled cheese adjacent. Do you like add the ingredients to the sandwich, but also grill it like with cheese? I did try a grilled cheese before that was for my dad's birthday. He really likes the movie Princess Bride, you know, because it's a good movie. Grilled cheese plus. That's nice. Hey, honestly, that's a good idea. But I got him this cookbook that is Princess Bride themed, and then I thought I don't know if he's actually gonna cook anything out of this if I get him. Like it's probably a bad present. So instead, I buy both the book as the present, but make the food and we watch Princess Bride. And one of the things that we made out of that was a grilled cheese. I forget how it was themed to the movie, but it was a grilled cheese that had like Gruyere and some other kind of cheese. And I can't remember what else was about it. And then there was like a soup we made with it. And it was really good. I don't remember the details of it though, because this was a couple years ago. It was a little too long ago. I don't remember. That is pretty fun though. I do like my go-tos though. I haven't gotten sick of oatmeal. I forgot to say the other one. So right, I had the peanut butter jelly themed one where it's just peanut butter and strawberries on it. And then I do a savory version with an egg and avocado on top. You know, like avocado toast almost. But it's oatmeal instead of a toast. And then I do just variants of that. Like you could do a peanut butter and chocolate one with some cocoa powder, sweetened with a banana. That feels like a life hack to me because I'm like, you get the sweetness from the banana. That's how you get the sugar in there. And yeah, it just like feels good to eat. I love eating something that tastes good and then it feels good also. You know, because sometimes you're eating chips. If you eat too many chips, it tastes really good, but then you're not feeling too hot after. It's like, oh, I feel like I had too many chips. You've been slowly adding new ingredients to the grilled cheeses. Ooh, I mean, yeah, it's kind of fun. You get a base of something that you like, and then just make different flavor variants. I think that's a really good idea. Grilled cheese with extra cheese paired with potato. Oh my gosh, potato wedges. You can dip. Ooh. Okay, you dip potato wedges into the cheese. Wow, that's yummy. Derek and I just had a pizza yesterday. We took a pizza from the store. So there's a pizza place here in Minnesota called Toppers. I guess I don't know if it's called Toppers Pizza, but it's called Toppers at least. And they have a thing called the loaded tazza. So it's like a loaded potato themed pizza. And they put these little, I realize they're called like potato crowns, you know? They're like tater tots, but like just a little flatter disc. And we saw some at the grocery store when we were getting a pizza there. And I was like, oh, that would be perfect for making a loaded pizza. And then, yeah, Derek was like, we could just add it to this pizza. And, you know, for the sake of the story, I was tempted to go there. I was like, yeah, that's a great idea. Let's get it. But I did ponder there. I'm like, should we do it? I don't know. Sometimes I just be pondering. Dude, I agree. Potatoes are so good. But yeah, we put those on the pizza. Just some frozen tater tots, basically. And it was delicious. But I still do like the loaded tots better because it needed like a cheese sauce drizzled on top. That's what's so tasty. And some like green onion. A little bit of both. It makes it delicious. It's just what we need in life. But the other thing that I make a lot of is just tofu. And I kind of just do it the same because it's like tofu is really convenient, you know? It lasts in the fridge. You just like, I just press it, cube it up, air fry it. But sometimes I just kind of get bored, you know, of it in the same way or like having the same sauces with it. Ooh, Bimmy's is being mischievous. Don't chew that. Do you see how he chewed right here? Oh, wait, shoot, he's showing you. Hang on, stop, stop. This is my life hack. He chews the paper instead. He didn't like me putting it in front of him though, so he hissed at me. There he goes. Chew the paper instead, Mimi. Here, is this the angle we need? Oh, he did not like that. Feisty. I'm mad. He doesn't want me touching this. Okay. We'll scooch over here, B-Bims. You can have that area. Don't you want to go chew your paper? Wasn't that a happy time for you, chewing paper? And not my monitor stand? He's mad. Yeah, he likes to get mad. When he's on the desk, he thinks he owns the desk. He goes crazy. Okay. Bims. We're not going on the felting pad. Thank you for offering that to us. Now we need to get these wool off your feet. I know. I know. I know you're mad. I know you're mad. Let me get it. Okay. Got it. I'm gonna go back on my shoulder, B-Bimps. You want in your house? Okay, I'll put you in your house. I'll be right back. A beverage? Beverage? You don't get to see the doctor? Oh, no more patients today. Oh, man. That's too bad. They're gonna go in the morning then, you think? There's something to feel better. He gonna get us. Oh yeah, puppy cat. There's puppy cat. Here, I can put it down. We got puppy cat and a Poro if you play League of Legends. You didn't know Poros have hearts on their bellies? Or if you watched Arcane, I kind of keep forgetting about that too. There's a Poro in Arcane. But I don't think they show off the heart belly in Arcane. It's kind of a missed opportunity. Or if you play Legends of Runeterra, honestly, I like to play the Poro deck in Legends of Runeterra. It's kind of a really easy deck. But also I just like Poros and it's fun, so not complaining. Yeah, I hope so too. I mean, yeah, that really doesn't sound fun. You know, the one time that I went to urgent care was because I exploded my toe. And my experience at urgent care wasn't bad though. I didn't, so like, it was too late at night when my toe exploded that we were like, we'll wait until the morning. I was sitting in a voice call. Okay, wait. Rewind. So how my toe exploded started probably like a week before at least, I think. And I was getting a slice of pizza. I had a plate. Right, you got the box of pizza. Gosh, I'm struggling. You have the box of pizza, imagine it. It's sitting on the counter, and I'm placing my plate in front of the box of pizza, except for there's not that much counter space, so half my plate is hanging off the edge. And I put a piece of pizza on it. And, you know, physics. It fell down. It fell down right on my toe. But these are Corelle dishes. If you know Corelle dishes, they don't weigh that much. And so I'm like, holy, why does this hurt so bad on my toe? And I just was like so surprised at how much my toe was hurting. I'm like, why does this hurt so bad? This thing's not that heavy. Yeah, pizza goes to toe exploding. So, yeah, my toe is hurting. It's starting to swell. I'm putting ice on it. I'm like, this is ruining my pizza experience. Anyways, my toe gets swollen, and so I mean, at this point, it gets a little gross because toe exploding. I don't think you can have an exploded toe and not have it be gross, you know? But basically, it swelled. There's blood in my toe, and I just kind of been chilling with it like that. I'm like, okay, I'll just let it heal, let it do its thing. So at this point, you know, it's got blood in there in my toe. Just kind of got a blood pocket. Don't really love that, but that's what it was like. I got my socks on. I'm playing games, and behind my desk, there's like a panel, and yeah, and so I just was moving my leg. I kicked the panel, and bam, my toe exploded. I don't even remember it hurting very bad, but I was like, oh no, because I could feel that exploded, right? I'm like, oh no, I don't want to take off my sock to see what happened. But I was in call, and I think Cole was in the call too. Yeah, Cole and our friend Hunter, we were playing games. I don't know, probably League. Not really relevant. But Hunter was giving me all this advice on like what I should do for my toe. And then I was like, Cole, maybe you should get Dad because my toe exploded. And yeah, so then my dad, I think, we're both squeamish. We didn't want to look at that. I think the injuries always made him panic. When me or Cole got injured, he just he gets really panicked. But yeah, and then we like called my grandma. My grandma gave us the exact same advice as Hunter, so he was proud of that. And yeah, so we just kind of we just bandaged it up, tight. And then we went to urgent care. It just took a little while. And basically, I don't want this song. It's too intense. Skip. Not the sock, too. I know, it's like, ooh, gotta do an unboxing of my toe. I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that. I'm not really looking forward to what surprises we have there, but I don't know if I love this spotting. I just did like bands on this one. But the reference I'm looking at had spotting. So I don't know. I might change my mind on that. It's a pretty easy thing to change my mind on. But yeah, anyway, the experience at urgent care was kind of chill. It took a little bit of waiting. We went the morning after because it was that night when I exploded my toe. And yeah, the doctor was like, well, doesn't look like we need to do anything. It was good that you wrapped it up tight, to keep the nail from wanting to come off. Like, there was a scenario where I could have had to have the nail be removed, and that sounds horrible. That sounds horribly painful. So luckily I didn't have to do that, and it kind of just, I kept bandaging it up, and it all worked out fine. Just gotta bandage my toe until it grows normal, which it did. But eventually, when we were visiting my grandparents, my toenail just fell off in the lake, and it was like the second half of the toenail. So I still had half a toe covered with the new nail, but the fish has got a good little snack there, I guess, or room decor. I don't know. But that's the full story on my toe. I feel like that's the most interesting thing that's probably happened to me. I just am still surprised always that the coral plate hurt it that bad. I think what happened is it just hit right where the nail grows, like right in the, I don't even know what that's called. But it just hit it in the wrong spot, like vertically the edge of the plate. And yeah, so now I don't try to get pizza with my plate on the edge of the counter because it's just not a good idea. Not worth the risk. I think any kind of toe injury freaks me out a little. Because I just heard if you gotta get like surgery on your toe, it hurts really bad. Like for ingrown toenails and stuff. Yipes. That kind of freaks me out. But I think eyeball surgery sounds worse though. It's like at least I can look away. I don't like to see things going on. It definitely impresses me that like people in healthcare are just not squeamish to things. Maybe they had to like build up their resistance to really gross things, and maybe some people are naturally just not as bothered, but I don't know. I couldn't think I could do it. I'm just a little squeamish for that. Alright, should we move on to the whale shark? I feel like the rest I'm gonna do for the spots on this guy is like maybe gonna take me a little more thought, and it's easier if I'm not chatting to like think about what I want to do with these spots. But we did good. Look at that. I guess how long did this take me? We've been streaming almost 3 hours. I mean, it wouldn't have taken me as long if I wasn't streaming because we play games, we go on side tangents, but it does make it a fun experience. Yay! Oh, I love the spots on epaulette sharks. Oh, you were a med student? Okay, it's built up. Okay, gotcha. A lot of the senior staff had really good poker faces. Oh, wow. What? Wait, so are you working in the medical field or you stopped at the student and said too much? Too much. I mean, the medical field seems really stressful, so I dropped out. Yeah, it sounds intense. No, I don't blame you. All right, let's get the whale shark out here. We've got two potential spots that didn't get put on. Oh wait, you know what? He's he's missing a spot there. We'll add him in. We'll get him in there. Get him his little spot. Yay. The blood and everything was fine. It was just the patient was so aww. That doesn't make any sense to me when people are rude to like anybody who's doing a service for you. Hello? you especially medical, it's like they need the help. I don't know. They must just be so distraught and in pain, but like oh, I don't know, man. You'd be mean to someone who's trying to help you. My foot's getting stuck on my jacket. There we go. Younger people are oh my goodness. They're far nicer than people above 35. Yeah, I know. You know what? It makes me wonder if like everybody just gets fed up or if it's a difference in the generation, right? Like maybe when you're that old, it's like I've done so many things. It's like you get an ego of like I could do this better or this is how things should be. I don't know. You just get some audacity, maybe. Just piling up these different splotches of colors everywhere so we can have a little bit of a neater workspace. Sometimes we just end up getting colored pieces everywhere. We need a little tidying. All right. It's time. It's time. But yeah, I think it does sound really hard to do any job where people are mean to you every day. Consistently. And it's like hard work. And people yelling at you for doing your job. That's rude. It's rude. I feel like medical right? You gotta learn a lot to work in the medical field and work many hours. A lot of people have long shifts and everything. So yeah, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me to have a lack of compassion for peeps. Okay. Let's get the green for this. Wherever I put the green. Here we are. We got the blue we were using. And then silk. Ooh, in the same color as this one. Let's pull up our correct reference image. There we go. Okay. So I'm definitely excited about this color. This one I bought new. It doesn't look as green or as vibrant on camera. It's not nearly as vibrant as the pink. Look, really cute. This is my Mofu Stand shirt. I got an emotes of this in my 7 TV. But it's so cute. You can't even buy it anymore. I'm disappointed because the laundry ate up his leg. He's wounded. At least it wasn't his face though. Isn't that cute? This is my favorite shirt. Mofu Sand. I really like. Oh, Vendetta, thank you for subscribing once again. 2-month subscriber. Thank you, Vendetta. What am I saying? I don't know why I keep feeling like the need to clasp my hands. Alright. But this color, I'm excited about. I feel like it's been a while since I did that. Hey, you're on the emote. Wait, I didn't realize I had perfectly the same image. But I love the Mofu Sand cats. You know, I'm waiting for the day that the Mall of America gets Uniqlo. I see comments all the time about when they get Uniqlo. I'm like, please, I would love a Uniqlo. I feel like other than thrifting, that's where I get my clothes. If I'm not thrifting or like getting stuff off Depop, I'm getting Uniqlo. But you know what? I actually got some Uniqlo clothes off of Depop. And okay, because I get ads for Uniqlo and they're like, sale, sale. There's like constantly a sale, but I'm like, they have like these broad tank tops that are so comfy. They get the built-in bra so you don't got like straps saying. It's so comfy, convenient. I love those. And so every time they have a sale, I'm like, I'm gonna check if they're on sale. There was one time in Black Friday, they went on sale for $9, but I think they all immediately sold out, or I just found it too late. I'm like, dang it. Because I wait for the sales. But I'm like, you know what? Let me just check Depop. And I found some on Depop, and I'm like, I'm gonna get them. I got like, there were one person was selling 2 different ones, and I'm like, oh, perfect. Perfect. So it was wonderful. Uniqlo is so good. You have merch from their Ghibli collab. Oh, they gave you a free poster? That's so nice. This is from Uniqlo, which is why I'm mentioning them. But I really like the cut of the shirt too. Like it's not a full length shirt, but it's not entirely cropped. It's like it's perfect shirt. Couldn't ask for more from this shirt. Other than for my laundry machine not to eat it. That's what I would like. It is oddly really warm in here. I'm gonna open up the window. Oh, you're making the inserts? Wait, did you just add the grommets? Is like the thing you did to transform them? The air outside smells so good. It's kind of scrumdilly out there. But the nice thing about the Mall of America too is I learned they don't have sales tax on the clothes if you buy them at the Mall of America. And so I'm like, okay, I wouldn't have to pay for shipping. And No sales tax if I go to them away. I'm like, I'm waiting. Because, like, they're getting a lot of other Japanese origin stores. I think it's pretty popular. Like, there's I think a pretty large Asian population in Minnesota, so when are we getting the Uniqlo? That's what I'm saying. They got like a Miniso and a Pop Mart. Those were the most recent additions. I don't know. I think the Pop Mart things are so cute, but sometimes I just feel my soul withering away because I'm like, it's expensive, and you don't get to choose which one you want. Let me choose which one I want. Right? There was also, I think it's called like the Duck or something. It's a crane machine store place. I don't even know what you would call it. I guess a store. But you can like trade in the plushies you get for points. Because I think one of them just had toilet paper in it as something silly. But everything you win in the crane machine gives you points, and then you can use those to get the other things that they have. And they have some really cute stuff. That was the first time that I saw Shark Kitty. Let me pull up Shark Kitty. But like Shark Kitty merch stuff. And they had this, but a plushie. I'm like, but I don't know where they're sourcing it from is the other problem. But I think they had one of these Shark Kitty blind boxes. Or like different ones. There were like fuzzy ones. Here, this is what I'm talking about. I love Shark Kitty. I'm like, what? They have it here? Look at how silly that is. This little food bowl. Isn't that so cute? But I'm like, you can just straight out buy stuff from there too, but it's definitely expensive. Like not worth. Just couldn't justify it, but it's fun to look through everything. I love this song. Is this from Pikmin? No, I don't think it's Pikmin. But it's making me want to play Pikmin. Let me see what it's called. Oh, Nintendo Land! Wait, that's why I like it. I used to play that game. And it reminded me of Pikmin because one of the mini games in Nintendo Land had Pikmin in it. And that's the one I would usually play. I completely forgot about that game though. Ooh, you put the grommets in and put the elastic. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing how those turn out because you found some really good wallets. And you had my hopes up for when I went thrifting, and I didn't find any good wallets. But I'm like, it's fine. I probably didn't need them anyway, but I'll keep my eyes out. You got some good finds. You close your eyes whenever you see a Pop Mart. I do not have enough money for this. I know, it's expensive. It's expensive. But they are really cute. So yeah, it's cute. For sure. Yes, one day I will. I'll keep my eyes peeled. I feel like the best stuff you find at a thrift store is when you're not looking for the thing you found, but it's like something you really like, and it's like, okay, I'll get this. You kind of just have to be ready for whatever comes your way. Okay, I love this color. Oh, it's not coming through on the camera. It's not crazy different than on the camera, but it is more green and more saturated. And it's looking like the drawing, which is exciting. I think it could be a little more saturated to look like the drawing, but I couldn't find a wool that existed like that. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled though, out in the wild. I need to check out the wool stores around here. Yes, yes. The Chub, you love Uniqlo. Their clothes work well for me as you buy from the opposite side of the store than your biology. Oh, and their cuts of the clothes just work well. That's pretty nice. They do have, I like the cuts of their clothes. Like, if you get a sweatshirt or a t-shirt, they're not usually just like standard t-shirt, like Gildan t-shirt. They got their own pattern for the shirt, which is nice. I've just been really tempted to want to buy so many things lately because I feel like, well, Vendetta, Meg was telling me about showing me the camera, giving me advice, and I'm like, now I'm like thinking about all the camera things that I want to buy. and then I'm thinking about figure skating. I'm like, ooh, here's all the things I want to buy for figure skating. Because there's cute outfits you can have for skating, right? You get the warm tights, you get the skirts, right? And then you twirl around, bam, cute. And then, I want to make soakers, which is like the little squishy cover you put on the bottom of your blade uh to store your skate so that okay, I know Bims is having a problem. Um yeah, well, see, I do have the skirts because when there was a Black Friday sale, I think it was Black Friday. Um I got Pop Flex skirts, which they're expensive, but they feel so nice. I love them. I love them. I love them. So I'm gonna have to wear those. I'm hoping I just got uh, some tights off of Amazon because I bought some this past winter. I bought a pair of like fleece line tights and I saw that I was like, oh, I should get some more because they're black tights. And I'm like, it might look weird because the skirts I got were pink and like pastel colored skirts. And I'm like, I don't know that black tights are fitting the vibe of that. So I looked at the exact ones I got before and I was like, wait, these are way cheaper. I looked and they're half the price of when I bought them in winter. I'm like, dang. Okay, I guess I'll get two. So I got one that hopefully is like a close color to my skin color. And then I got one that's meant to look like like you're wearing a slightly tinted sheer uh tights. Like a little bit of fake sheer. And I think either of those would work with the skirts that I got. But honestly, in hindsight, I think I shouldn't have gotten all pastel skirts. Like I just love a cute pink color and like the green floral pattern, but I feel like with outfits, darker colors usually I feel like look nicer on me. I'm like I probably should have gotten like a navy blue skirt and like a black one. They just don't look as good when I'm looking at them like they're not as cute. But then when you have them as an outfit, I'm like, yeah, it is cute though. Right? If I pair it with the other black things I already have, you get a monochromatic black outfit. I like that. Are you gonna send pictures of your journals, Vendetta? Let me know if I'm missing any pictures. I'm feeling like really clean and professional with this angle. But everything out of frame is not orderly. But like I look up at my camera and I'm like, nice. Looks nice, but either side is just piles of wool. I love the colors on this so much. It's been a really nice day today. I just feel like I wouldn't even get sick of a thunderstorm every single night though. Let's get some purple along the edge here. I'm actually just not sure where I put. Never mind. I got it. It's in my bucket. My wool bucket. The handy dandy wool bucket everybody needs. There have been a lot of cute Uniqlo collabs though. Like the Ghibli one was cute. I love when they do Mofo Stand ones. This one has been the best one though, with the shark. Not only does it have the shark, but it doesn't have like sayings around it. Like I'm happy with just the Mofu stand, but some of them say kind of sayings that remind me of like Ray Dunn or something. And I'm like, I'd rather just have the cat no words or the Mofu stand branding. That's my preference. But I saw some of like Miffy that were cute, and I think I had some Pokemon ones. None of them did I love enough to buy because it is expensive. I think it's like fairly priced clothing, but you know I gotta be ready to be spending money on clothes if I'm buying a Uniqlo order. Other than that, I've just been shopping for lighting. I think it's gonna feel so nice, the lighting that I had in here. I think, you know, my like studio kind of workspace has been feeling really nice. You know what, too? Oh, Lesma! Hello! Got the Lesma spin. But yeah, it's been feeling really nice. You could see I got my other broom. I never sent a picture to you even that I meant to. Because you asked about my broom. It's right there. We got the rainbow colors. Yippee! Now they're hanging together. I did a little test of each broom. I think I do like the feel of this one. It's called a kitchen broom. And then this one's called a lodge broom. I think the kitchen broom does feel like nicer when you sweep a nice clear area. But to get in between stuff, this one is really nice. So I'm like, well, we got the dual purpose. And then I was talking about my curtain earlier, which, let's see if you can see it. It's just a purple curtain. A dark purple curtain. So now the closet is hidden because the closet doesn't have that cute of a setup on the inside. But it's just got my printer and random other stuff that didn't have a place to be. A little bit of my boxes that I'm hoarding because I get boxes and then I'm like, ooh, I could ship something like with this. You know? Reuse. And I've whittled it down because I'm like, I really don't ship that many things in boxes. Usually I just ship my bubble mailers. And then, you know, the shark commissions are the ones that take the boxes. So I only need 3 boxes right now. I don't need to be hoarding 20 boxes. How was your stream, Lesma? I saw you were working on the Tanuki girl again. That was so good. It's so good. Getting the hair in there. I sometimes take a nap. I took a nap actually yesterday, I think. Because, I don't know why I was tired. I don't know. I see Spaz, the cat. And I'm like, oh, he's so cute, sitting on a couch. Let me sit and pet her. And then Spaz sits on my lap, and I'm like, okay, now I'm sitting here. Now I'm sitting here until she wants to get up. And then I just ended up taking a nap. So I was like, it's kind of cozy. I'm just going to lay here. I think I was like waiting for Derek for something too. And I'm like, I'll just take a nap. But usually I don't take the nap because most of the times when I take a nap, I don't feel good when I wake up. Sometimes though, I feel fine. But just a lot of times I just feel groggy. And I think that's maybe when you take too long of a nap. Like, I think naps are not meant to be very long. But the nap I took with Spaz was good. She ended up sitting with her face right up against my face, like smushing her head into my glasses. I'm like, that can't be comfortable, poking her. But it was cozy. Yes, I got the broom. Wait, Leslie, you said stream went well. Had some yellow rice with lentil. What? Yellow rice? I'm not cultured on my rice. I've never heard of yellow rice. It sounds good though. With lentils. Rice and lentils, yum. Get you some rice and some lentils. Oh, very red seasoning instead of the rice being yellow itself. Oh, so the yellow. You want an animal doodle? I don't even know where my iPad is. Never mind, it's right here. We can draw a sheep. Oh, what was I saying? Yeah, sheep. A sheep. We could draw a sheep. Let me just unbury my iPad. Also, this is jasmine tea. I stinking love jasmine tea. When you take a sip of jasmine tea, I feel like it just cleanses my soul. Or if you even take a whiff, you need one sniff, bam, at peace. I'm already at peace. I get the Uncle Iroh vibes imbued into my soul. Yes, this is my mug. I want to design one spring themed because this one I did back in fall, and I'm like, I need one that fits the vibe. Spring, summer, and then like year round vibe. But yes, this is my mug. And I was showing earlier too. This is my teapot. It fits perfectly on top of my teapot. So I can one-handed carry it up and down the stairs. Yippee! But I really like this teapot too. It's got really good reviews. My dad always had one. It's the For Life brand teapot. And I found it on eBay for half the price. I'm like, dang, getting that. Because I think it is like, I don't know how many dollars it is. I forget. But it's like, a decent chunk off a good teapot. And so I just scrubbed it down and it works perfect. Okay, let me get my thing set up. I got distracted by my tea. We gonna sketch you a sheep. We gonna get you a sheep. Don't you worry. What color sheep do you want? For the sketch color, I mean. So it could be any color. Let's pull up my screen mirroring thingy doodles. I do like this playlist, Vendetta. It's a good one. Alright, here we go. Oh. Oh. Don't mind all this business. Don't mind. Box with 3 holes? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, it's Hispanic. You make the Puerto Rican way. Ooh. That's always good. I'm gonna have to look that up. Okay, we're doing animal doodle. Let's get a picture of a sheep going. Bane, if you have a color you want me to make it, let me know. Did we miss an ad break? Oh no, it's in progress. Break. We missed our chance to do a color game. Sheep. Alright, we're getting a reference picture of a sheep. A lot of good sheep. Wait, I guess this is on theme because we're doing wool. That's probably why it said sheep, huh? I'm just trying to find the cute photo that I like. I think I like this one. Alright, ready? It's a reference to the Little Prince where they couldn't choose what sheep looked like, so it's just in a box. Oh, I think I've seen that movie, but I don't remember. It was too long ago. Alright, I'm making it blue, Bane. Kinda like that this sheep looks a little sleepy. It's gonna make Vendetta want to take even more of a nap. I like these sheep eyelashes. I'm like sketching too much of the details before sketching the actual thing. Maybe we should have done a Minecraft sheep. I have thought about making a Minecraft mod pack, or not a mod pack, but a mod with Derek of the creatures. Just add my creature designs in Minecraft. It probably would be easier with Hypixel though, because they added all that stuff. I don't like this sheep. He's looking creepy. He's looking creepy. Why is he looking this way? I do like these ears. Do you know the plant, lamb's ear? I think Derek called it elf's ear. But anytime I see those, I just gotta go take a little feel because they're so soft, and it just makes me think how funny it is that a plant made itself fuzzy. And I think it's technically a weed, right? I mean, I usually don't see them purposefully grown. This guy's gonna have some great hair. I think I didn't make the eyes wide enough. That's why he looks weird. It's also like lopsided. Okay, hang on. I think we need to shrink this and give him more puff everywhere. Big ears and puff. Oh, that's good. Because he needs his cheeks. He looks so funny. I don't know what to say about him. He's just a gooby. He's just a gooby sheep. Part of me sometimes has the thought like, oh, what if I had sheep and then I could felt with their wool, but like the whole process of shearing a sheep and then um cleaning the wool off, like I think it's kind of a hefty process because you can't get the water too hot, otherwise the wool will felt. So you kind of have to like wash the lanolin out of the wool in a really particular way, and it just sounds challenging. Okay, let's get the sheep's body. I made him look so goofy because his ears are huge. He's got huge ears. I'll shrink him down a little bit. Just because he's a little goofy. This is why I would really struggle drawing traditionally again, because I've just become so used to just drawing a detail at whatever size I want. And it lets me get away with drawing too detailed and not getting the overall shape first. I would just have to be really conscious of that when drawing without a tablet. Sheepy. You're fighting the urge to not fall asleep in that. I mean, yeah, if you work today especially, like getting home from that, you're gonna be sleepy. I don't know, I kinda just like his head. Do we need a body? He looks funny. I don't know. Did I make his... I feel like this edge should be softer because he's like full of fuzzes. I don't know, he looks goofy. I don't know if I should give him a body. Let's round him in more. I think he would just have his little leg elbows in there. It doesn't show in the photo. I feel like we just need to make him really crazy squiggly. Okay, I'm not gonna overthink it because it's just supposed to be a quick doodle. Let's just shade him in a little. Give him one of those classic gradients to make it look more complete, you know? A little bit of gradient. We could do the ears and the eyes. Cute. Okay, let's lighten this right around the eyes for the eyelashes and get this nose shape in there. Then we can kind of gradient that, gradient up here. Select out this edge. Bam. Oops. I fat fingered undoing it. Bam. Another edge. You know what? We could give him a little leg highlight. Select that out. Bam. He's done. Not my best drawing in the whole earth. But it's a sheep doodle. Or certainly. Alright, Bane. I hope you enjoy your sheep doodle. I'll send it after stream. Back to felting. I'm getting hungry. How long have we been here? How long have we been streaming? Oh, it's almost 7. Well, no stinking wonder. No wonder. I am hungry. I want to get more colors on this though. I'm just like not used to it because it's like it's still light out. I'm really not used to that. It feels like not as late as it is still. Like it's the middle of the day, 3 p.m. right now. In my heart, it's 3 p.m. Oh, wait, we don't want this light blue. We want it purple. We'll just add this to the tip of the tail. a little bit. A little bit. This does make me really want to do more fun colored sharks. Hey, thank you for the raid. The mirror. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Hang on a minute. Batch. Wait. Did you bring Samir over here? His Badger was just talking about how you have a cockatiel, right? Or a bird, right? Maybe you can introduce us to your bird. I have a cockatiel named Patey. He's a little yellow dude. Thank you for the raid, though. Do you want to share what you were working on? Oh, good. Thank you for sharing. Where Burb? I can see if he wants to come out. I'll grab him. He's got a little turd stuck to his foot feather. I don't know how he got like that. How you get like that? What do you think, baby? Don't go on there. He said, but I wanted to go on there. Don't go on there, please. He's just a little yellow. But yeah, what kind of bird do you have? He really wants to climb on the desk. He was chewing over here earlier. If you see those notches out of my monitor stand, I put up the defense force of a post-it card, whatever they're called. Because he likes to chew paper. Girl. Thinking cord. This so stinking scuffed. Can we please be normal cord? Thank you. But yes, we're working on needle felted sharks. If you want to tell us about what you were working on? Oh, you got 3 birds? Putsy, Kiki, and Bobby. Cute. Yes, I do want to see what you were working on if you want to share. No question for the bird, it's in order yet. You had to show up. I mean, he was happy to come over. I'm kind of hoping he'll want to sit on my shoulder so I can keep doing this instead of sitting on my hand. Hey, Jundle. Should we pause the music, see if he wants to say anything to you guys? I say pause the music because when I turn off, I have the music on a speaker. So when I turn off my noise gate, you'll hear the music through my speaker. Sometimes you hear it when I'm talking, but hardly. And I just prefer otherwise. Ready, Bim? Arf! Good job, baby. Let's see. Wait, hey, thanks for the gifted sub. Mercy Cookie. Do you want one? Yum. Okay, wanna do your other trick? Oh, he did it. I didn't even tell him. Okay, fine. You can have it. And then he likes to stomp and do a kissing sound. Can you hear him? Okay, good job, Evans. Good job, Evans. Good job, Evans. What good wisdom you have for us, babies. Alright, do you want to go on my shoulder so we can felt? I don't know how to get him on my shoulder. Want to turn around? Back it up. Back it up. Back it up, Sir Squimmy. Please. He's not working with me. He said, I'm just content right here. Oh my gosh. about to poop. Why are you pooping immediately as you come out here? It's okay. I caught it. Alright, he doesn't have much more to say. I'll go back to the music. Properties. NVIDIA broadcast. It just feels empty without music. Do you want to go on this shoulder that I can't squeeze my arm up to? Oh, there you go. Hey, thank you for the follow. So anyway, what we're actually working on is this whale shark needle felted commission, and we've got some little magnetic remoras. Bam, remora hat. Bam, remora hip decoration. Bam, remora on the belly. Look at them go. They're all magnetic. Did I already say that? I don't know. But we're adding color onto the sculpture right now. And yeah, the sketch in the corner is what it's gonna look like. And then we've got a couple other commissions that we're working on. Wobbegong. These are all sharks, by the way, if you're not familiar with a Wobbegong shark. And then we did the spots on the epaulette shark earlier. This one's almost done. Here's what the finished version looks like. He's got some wool crumbs on him. But yeah, getting close. Buddies. Oh wait, he needs his mouth thingies. The little sensory barbells, will you? Thank you. Oh hey. That you got the link for us. That's nice. Ooh, this is some cute art. Wait, I love the mermaid. Did you do this for mermaid? Let's see. Wait, 13 weeks ago. That's a long time ago. That's not mermaid. I really love the mermaid piece you did, though. It's so pretty. It's some good stuff. But what were you working on? Did I miss it? Oh, little header for your art fight. Oh my gosh, wait, that's so fun. I've been seeing a couple people who are working on art fight. And I usually do like maybe 2 sketches for art fight. But I think it is really fun just to make the like character profiles and like maybe one year I'll feel really dedicated to art fight. I feel like it could be a fun thing on stream too, because I do know a lot of people like to stream art fight too. But it always feels nice, so nice to have your characters drawn. I do a lot of creature designs. So all of that is a lot of fun. But did you say what kind of birds your birds are? I'm interested to hear about your little blurbs. Or if you have pictures. Oh. I know, sometimes I take a minute because like when I raid with my needle felted sculptures, I'm like, okay, wait, let me go get a picture of decent lighting and then make a little collage with the sketch because then you can see the vision. And it takes me a minute. I'm usually like 5 minutes later, I'm like, here's my art tag. Wait, is that actually your bird? No, I think that's an unrelated emo. Oh, budgies. That's so sweet. Budgies always sound so pretty. Katie has, when I got him off of Craigslist and he was a year and a half old. And so I think for the first year and a half of his life, he lived with budgies. And so he will do sometimes, on occasion, when he's feeling a little spunky, he will do an impression of budgies. And it's like a little song that he does. And I always love when he does that. I feel like I wish I trained it to a sound cue. Or like, so he would do it as a trick. But sometimes he just does a section of it where it's like, but yeah, he doesn't do it super frequently. Sometimes it's in the morning. Sometimes when he gets mad at things. He does like these really loud cheeps and then does his budgie impression. Oh, it's World Bee Day? No way. Oh my gosh, wait, that emote is so cute. I like that emote. Bee Wiggle. Yes, I'm having so much fun with the colors. I want to do many colors, mini shark, mini everything. Dum, 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 dum. I'm waiting till I get that shark onesie in your stream, Lesma. All yesterday I was thinking, is Lesma gonna stream? I need to gamble. I kept checking. I was like, where's Lesma? I want to gamble. Give me the more onesie. I forgot. I forgot to come in and stock up on acorns, which is a fail. But I got channel points, so I get that daily conversion going, and we're set. Yeah, allergies. Yeah, you had a long stream today. It's nice. Nice. I always love seeing that Tanuki Girl animation because it looks so good. I mean, I always feel like long-winded projects like that, like things that take a lot of time, are always so fun to see. Because you don't get those good, beautiful animations without the hours put in. It's gonna be really nice. I'm sure that the commissioner will get a lot of use out of it too. It'll be fun. Oh, do I save the sharks or something to get rid of the fuzzies? Usually I just felt it down a bunch, and then I mean, this is kind of what it looks like when I'm done, other than all these little bits. So, like, he's just picked up some wool on him, but usually it's like this level of fuzziness at the top. Ooh, it focused so perfect for me. So there's like a little bit of fuzziness, but I just leave it like that. I think I don't know. I think shaving it maybe could get weird. I don't know. It's worth considering. I don't know. I don't know how that would go, but I do watch Carrie Bird on YouTube, and they use a little mini iron, and I think that's to get rid of the fuzzies. I'm honestly not entirely sure. I think it is. Like you just iron them down, right? Flatten the fuzzies. I really think that's what it is. And it makes me want one of those, like a little mini flat iron. Uh-oh. Where's Bimmy's going? I don't want him to drink my tea. I think he's eyeing it. Maybe I should drink my tea. Do you know parrots can have tea, though? I don't remember which ones of tea. But, oh, Bimmy. He's chewing on one of my commissions. I don't think they ordered that, B-Bims. He doesn't destroy it. He just kind of pinches it. Oh, are you so mischievous? Well, you gotta go to sleep. Yeah, no worries. I hope you have a really good sleep and had a great stream today. Yeah, thank you. Wait, yeah, I need to follow you. Hang on, I forgot. I gotta catch the next one and see your little birds. Did they show up on stream? Anyway, you don't have to answer because you're just trying to leave. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll discover it. I will discover next time. I'll keep an eye out for your stream. Thank you for the raid again. Oh, you stream tomorrow as well. Nice, nice. That emote, Lesma, just makes me want to nod my head. You found you and Carrie Bird both pretty recent. Oh, that's awesome, Chicory Wren. You got the mini iron for your felting, and it's such a game changer. Oh, really? Okay, would you say it is for the fuzzies? I was really debating on it. I've had it saved in my Amazon, and I'm like, oh, the price went up. Let's have the price go down. Why is it going up? You're gonna put me on the TV? Maybe I don't know. I kind of want to work on this a while, so I would say 30 minutes to an hour. Probably hour. Hour might be pushing it. I don't know. If it's still light out, I'll push it. I think it'll still be light out. But I really like streaming sharks. I mean felting sharks. I almost streamed 6 hours one day. I was like, holy cow, I've never seen that. Bims, can we go somewhere else so I can felt? Don't go back up. Or do you want to go back in your house? Freaking awkward pose you make me do. Jimmy just wants to hang out, Bimps. Oh, he's just so crazy. He's just so crazy. He just wants to be insane. Don't show off your poo dangle. Girl, you need to take care of that business. I don't know what fuzzy business happened for that to get stuck. But we're not advertising dingleberries, please. We don't need to. Don't know why. What? Embarrassing us like this, baby. We're one-handed felting because he needs to observe. It's not my most efficient technique, but maybe it's enriching for Bibemis to see. Oh, I love when he yawns. Sometimes he goes on a yawning rampage and then like he scratches at his head and I think he's trying to pop his ears. Because sometimes when you scratch their head, his ear holes are right under his orange cheeks. Sometimes you scratch his cheeks and it makes him feel the need to yawn because, you know, like popping your ears. And so, like, there's a lot of times where they just go on a yawning rampage. Ooh, calms down the fuzz immensely. Okay, that's a really good idea. Wait, Chicory Wren. Are you ready? My prized possession, here it comes. Did you see the video? Carrie Bird made this. I feel so lucky. I designed this creature called a thylapillar. And I found they did a poll that was like, submit your bug characters and I'll felt some of them. And oh my gosh, Elizabeth, thank you for subscribing again. I can't believe it's at 2 months already. I feel like you subscribed like yesterday. I'm shocked. But yeah. Wait, you found me from that video? Oh, that's so sweet. That is awesome. And then you found your way to Twitch. Isn't that wonderful? But that's cool. I really want to see your felted projects, though. Do you stream? Maybe we gotta start a felting stream club if you don't stream. Get more peeps out here. But anyway, I found this a day before it closed, and I had half designed to this creature, and I was like, wait, this would work for the bug creature thing. I'm like, alright, I'm finishing it. And they sent me this for free. I'm like, I didn't even pay shipping. I'm like, what? That's so nice. And they wrapped it in tissue paper. The tissue paper was my favorite color. Certainly they did not know that, but I'm like, wow, this feels like the best present in my life. Look at him. But it's really fun to see the difference because Carrie Bird definitely felt them squishier, but like the definition and detail, I think Carrie Bird's much more efficient at felting than me. So I'm like, I got some things to learn. Because like I really gotta try to felt with like not a fine needle because I felt so densely that it starts to hurt my wrist and I'm like, okay, we're going to the crayon hold. We're stabbing it like this. Because my hand's hurting. Alright, Bims, do you mind if we do this? I don't mind. I don't mind. This is fine. We haven't streamed in a while, but you need a reason to get back into it. Plus collabs are super. Ooh, I haven't done a collab yet, but maybe you've heard of Casey Snow Art. Casey's actually streaming right now too. I think Casey's pretty consistent. I've rated Casey a lot, but we floated around the idea of a collab where I teach Casey how to needle felt. I really struggle with having the confidence in my knowledge of things because I think it's because I don't want to be wrong. I don't want to be wrong, but it's fine to be wrong You just own it, right? It's fine. It's fine. Even if I'm really confident in my head of like what I'm saying and the information I'm giving, I like what's it called? I like roll back and I'm like, but I don't know. But I'm like, I shouldn't do that. I gotta sound confident in the things I'm confident in, and then if I end up being wrong in the things I'm confident in, I think it's fine. I just be like, oops, I was wrong, and then we learn. But also, I don't know, I don't think of myself as a very good teacher, so I think it would be like, Casey learns how to felt, I learn how to teach. Right? I started needle felting in middle school, and then, I just turned 23, so, sorry, Ben. I think it's been like a decade. But, there were felting classes where I lived, and I learned from, maybe you want to look at what for more felting inspiration, Wool Liza on Instagram. She my buddy, originally felting teacher. I'll pull up Wool Liza so you guys. Wool Liza. Maybe we should get Wool Liza or Liza into streaming. She doesn't felt anymore because, yeah, the strain on her hand got too much, sadly. It's sad. But she does wool, like, rug tufting and has been doing some really cool projects with that. So I think it's an excellent pivot. Still working with wool and sculpture, and yeah, she's been crafting a lot of spaces, and so it's really cool. But that's my felting teacher. She taught me through middle school, and I just would go every Tuesday, do some felting together. And that's why I really loved felting on stream too, is because it feels like when I would go to those felting classes, although I feel like I probably did not talk that much in those felting classes. I wasn't too chatty. I feel like, I don't know, maybe. Can't remember anyway. But I used to go with my mom too, and she was the chatty one. And so I would be happy just felting and she would chat. But I do feel like I have the chatty nature within me. It's like, if I don't know you, I don't really do. I don't. Which is like a weird thing about streaming, because it's like I'm chatting a lot and I don't know you guys. I don't know you guys, and I'm just saying whatever I'm thinking. Sometimes I feel like I need to be a little more selective with what I'm choosing to say. We're the same number in age right now. Hey, nice. Wait, when was your birthday? Did that pass? You don't have to share if you don't want to. But I remember, because, right, I originally found you from your birthday stream. That was the first stream I caught of yours. And you're playing with your twins. Don't you have, like, 2 twins? Tripletos, right? Oh, July. Triplet. Oh. See, that's so cool. I've never met a triplet. Isn't that rad? Are you guys gonna do another birthday stream, or maybe just you? Got any plans? July's coming up. You love your sister. That's so sweet. I always wanted a sister. Sorry, Cole, if you're still here. We could still have Cole plus a sister. Cole's my brother. He might be lurking. He's been playing the color games when we play them. Hey, there he is. 2 built-in besties. How special. That is special. Bimmy's testing my one-handed felting skills. Let me just hold this down, okay, babies? Don't you eye this. Sometimes I have to chew the pens I'm writing with, and so, yeah. Sometimes he looks interested in the needle, and I'm like, okay, we're stopping. Because, you know, the little blurbies, they just want to do what you're doing. They got that block mentality, am I right? You want to attack? We'll see if they want it. It could be fun. Do another Mario Party stream. Doom 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 doom. But Derek and I are convincing Cole to move out here so we can all figure skate together. You know what Derek said, Cole? He said, "You know what? Maybe I'll learn to figure skate when Cole when Cole does. When Cole gets here." Maybe I will figure skate. I'm like, hey, yeah, we could have a. He said we would be the Beyblades. That could be our group name. Yeah, it's just how it's gotta go. It's true. Hey, Dan, I'm glad you've been lurking and enjoying. I am very glad. I want to enhance the coziness. You know what we need? Better lighting. That's my goal. Look how polite Bimmies is sitting. Good job, B-Bimmies. He does look a little concerned with the lawnmower he's hearing outside. I think that's what's going on, but he's surveilling. Usually he's not too concerned with what's going on outside. The baby's name, his name is Katie, but I call him B-Bimmy. Or Bims. So, like, there's a couple emotes of him that are just Bim or Bih when he's looking goofy. I think it's good I did the blending off stream because what I've been felting on here has not been blended at all because I haven't been thinking. But we'll blend it together. It will happen. There it is. If you have 7TV or something else to be able to view it, then you can. You can see. The problem with you is that you'd probably be put in a different course than you guys. I wouldn't want to do it alone. Oh. I don't like this one. We're going back to Spotify. Doro has lots of lots of cute bird emotes. Hey, you found a mantis. But it is how it's gonna have to go. I tried jumping around, and I feel like the more I learn about figure skating, the more I'm like, dang it. Because, like, apparently it's easier to injure your ankles off the ice than on the ice. Like, trying to do the jump off the ice. I'm like, dang it. I don't want to be having broken ankles. So I've been doing some ankle exercises, strengthening those ankles. Apparently it's a good thing to do because, you know, walking, you use your ankles. Everybody start some ankle exercises. But it was like really wearing me out. I did I do a 30-minute it's called like, what is it? HIIT? High intensity, whatever. I do that every other day. I do one of those, and I do like just a 5-minute warm up video before that. But I'm like, I think the warm ups cooked into this video. So I did that workout, and then I'm like, all right, let's add some ankle exercises on top of that. For some reason, the ankle exercises really wiped me out after that. That I was like, starting to feel like I was gonna throw up. I'm like, what the heck? I didn't realize I was that exerted. Just wiggling my ankle around here. But whatever. Part of it is you do have to hold your leg up too. So I mean, I think, I don't know. I think I just haven't used those muscles in that way that it was that hard to do. But anyway, so I had to lay on the floor. I'm like, dang. I realized that wiped me out. So yeah, I pace myself, but I don't know. I want some strong ankles. I don't want to be out here having broken ankles. I don't want broken wrists either, because then how am I gonna do this, you know? Ooh, you got the emotes? You're really falling apart. Your body does not make any sense. Oh man. That's really sad. I don't want to be out here falling apart. I want strong ankles, strong bone, strong appendages. I think it'll be good though. I feel like I could just like spin around on ice. Good job, Bimmy. Oh wait, I thought I clicked on this link. Oh my gosh. Wait, that emote is so good. That is really good. If you guys wait, actually I think I can copy the image. Which I love it. That is an excellent emote. You seem well versed in the Twitch community. All the good emotes, all the art streams. It is very nice. I think I will blend maybe off stream or if Brimmy's gets off my hand. Do you want in your house? He does. He's screaming. Okay. I put him back. No problem, Bimmy. No problem. Sweet Jimmy. What cuties? You're collecting them? Okay. Back. Let's. You know what? Let's do a little bit of this. Get a little bit of this. I do kind of like this wool better. It's like a shorter fiber. Let's see what this one is. Oh, it's literally called short fiber merino bat. It's yeah, 17 micron. It says great for needle felting and or wait, great for wet felting and some needle felting. But I kind of like it for needle felting because sometimes the longer fibers are hard to work with. I can't remember which one's more expensive, but like this one has a longer fiber, but it's also merino wool. Did I say thank you for the follow? Possum. Thumbnail burb is gone. I just put him back. You missed him. He is going. But his name is Patey. And he was hanging out. But thank you. I'm glad you like the art. We're working on a whale shark right here. You can see my reference photo in the corner. But we were adding spots to this epaulette shark earlier. Shoom, shoom, shoom. I'm convinced I need a mini iron now. I just gotta get one of those. Wait, let me go back in time. Hickory Wren, if you're still here, I definitely want to see your needle felted projects. I would love to see you stream them again. I think it would be a really good reason to Ooh, yeah, I want to see the Discord. I do. If anybody else wants to join, there you are, the link. Feel free to come show whatever you're working on. It doesn't have to be art if you're mysterious and do other things. Just blending together the green and the pink right now. It's kind of reminding me of cotton candies. It kind of turned gray, the mixture of the two. Isn't that funny? There's probably some science there. Oh, you tried to clip him, but oh, it didn't work? Yeah, the VOD will be up. I also post the VODs onto my VOD YouTube channel. Yeah, wait, what? The clip didn't work? That's kind of sad. Let me check if I can click on it, because you sent the link earlier. Oh. Yeah, it seems to just be black. That's so strange. I have no clue why it didn't work. Should have used a full clipping interface. Oh, slash clip command. Oh. Hey, wait, did you have that Stompy emote last time? I love that one. It's so good. Wait, can we still get it? I need to, I kind of want it. But you have to be part of a hype train, right? I think I might have missed. Might be a missed opportunity. Yeah, those are all so good. Oh, it's a new feature. Still in hype train. Okay, well, I'll just have to like keep an eye out for a hype train. So you just have to participate in a hype train to get them. Wait, I've never seen that Georgie one. I must have just not noticed it in the collage of all of them together. They're so good though. I love them. Diane did really good on those emotes. And all the art. I feel like all of Diane's art is just like really good quality stuff. It's good stuff. I'm blending these. I do want to make more needle felting videos. I've been working on one that I just haven't gotten to like the final edits of the first 3 commissions, so like those ones in the corner with the photo carousel. I have the video of the whole process. I recorded like 30 hours of footage, which was like overkill. I think there's a better way to go about recording my process. I mean, partially it's nice because I don't have to think like, oh, I should start recording right now. But the other part is it's just like way too much raw footage. It's overwhelming. But, you know, I guess it's nice to have. Oh yeah, you didn't see the burb. Uh, oh wait, that was ages ago that you said that. Blank oohs. I was like scrolled way up in the chat on my chatterino. Oh wait, Batch, you're giving me advice. The design parts of your life will not make public. Let your mods help you with that. I think that is good advice. I probably should think more about that. Cause yeah, I mean, hey, Mini Pearl, you got the Georgie too. It's so good. Doom, 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 doom. I saw Mini Pearl, you and Boxers were watching the stream this morning because I recognize your names. Like when she's called out the donos, I was like, hey, Mini Pearl and Boxers. I know them. But that was a fun stream with the farrier. Farrier? That's what it's called, right? Because I'm one of the people who does like watching the videos of people trimming fork hooves. It is really interesting. But it was a fun stream. And seeing Cassie, their serval. There's definitely gonna be some Cassie merch. I think the next time, because like I think Cassie's really popular, because everybody likes a big cat. Big cats are exciting and interesting. I mean, wildcat, not technically a big cat. I just think any wildcat, I call it a big cat. Because I'm like, little cats, those are the ones in your house. But no. Lester. Lester the Farrier. Yeah, Cassie. That's such a good emote. All of them are just so good. I need those emotes. Do you unlock them permanently? Like you can always use them? Your first word was kitty? Wait, really? Like as a baby, your first word was kitty? I don't know. I don't know if we have a record of what my first word was. I'm not sure I've been ever given that information. Hype train on your channel will give you one of them. What? On my channel? It doesn't have to be on Alveus? It's just any hype trains right now? We give you Alveus emotes? You think so? And today there was a community hype train where 90 people who didn't have to pay anything. Oh. Guys, you want to tell me when these are happening? Feel free. Feel free to DM me on Discord. You're just thinking, man, what should I do right now? And you don't have anything better to do? I'll be hopefully ready to join those hype trains. I want that Stompy emote really bad. But it would be nice if it was a hype train on Alveus, because I like to give the doubloons to Alveus, right? All you have to do in a hype train is to buy or gift an emote. You know what it takes to kick off a hype train on your channel? I don't know. Is it different for every channel? Oh, ad starts in 3 minutes. We'll do the color game. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just not so sure about these things. But I probably could figure it out. I'm not really sure if it's... I don't know. Let's look it up. Is it the same for every... How to get a hype train. Support events. A specific number within a 5-minute window. Oh yeah, and you need viewers. Go to my Twitch. Scroll down to hype train. Oh, I have to make sure the feature's on. Let's just take a little peep. I'm sure it would be on by default though. So stream. I don't know. Affiliate. Oh wait, here we go. Affiliate tab. Whoa, girl. Too many popping up things. I think I'm in the wrong tab. I'm just gonna... I don't know. I could look into it and we could see. But I imagine it's just like... There's a number of people who need to subscribe or share bits within the same window. It would be nice if there's less criteria in a smaller stream. Probably there is. Otherwise, the big streams would have hype trains all the time, right? I feel like they probably scale. Or it would be really rare for a little stream to have a hype train. Doop, doop, doop. I'm just gonna have to keep an eye out for a hype train. Oh. Wonder if the streamer sets a certain threshold / cost. Oh, I think that's probably already set, but I really don't know. Here's a list of what level each emote. Oh, dang! It's gotta be level 4 hype train. You can search for. Oh, you can. Oh, you only have to tier 100 bits. That's like the minimum. That's a good idea. But it would be nice if it's the channel I know to cheer my bits to. 100 bits is $1, right? $1. So like I could wait for it to get to a level 4 hype train, right? And then I would give 100 bits. Oh, by default, 2 people? Wait, really? 2 people? Can There's 2 people to start a hype train? Okay, but I don't know how you get to a tier 4. You probably need more than 2 peeps. There's a URL to search for hype trains? Wow. So people kind of like, if you have a hype train, that can get more people to find your stream then, huh? Or the window of the hype train. Yeah, I wonder how long those emotes are going on for. I'm gonna try to get one. I mean, all of them. Why stop at 1 if I can find a good hype train? But I need 20-ish subs to get level 4. Oh, but also like bits could count to the equivalent amount of money. Is that true? I don't know. I'm gonna look around for some. Look at that gradient. I feel like my lighting's not that good in here. Like I need the daylight to really see if I blended it well. So I will probably make some adjustments tomorrow in the morning. But this is such a fun start. Yeah. Whoa! Wait, 10? What the heck? Mini Pearl? 10? Wait, we're in an ad break. I forgot to do the game. Wait, how did that already make us a level 3 hype train? Wait, now do I gift myself bits? Wait, what do I do? There's not a lot of time. I could gift us a sub. Shoot. Purchase 1 gift sub. I gotta change my payment method because it's an old card. Wait, maybe I could. Oh, you guys are gonna have to add a payment method. Oh, wait, I have to get. One moment. I must give my payment information so I can gift a sub. I was not prepared. You get the emote for free? Well, you get the reward because it's my stream. Okay, I won't make you guys wait for me to figure all this out then. What the heck? You can't cheer in your own channel, but I could gift a sub. That makes sense though. Wait, it's a level 4. Wait, do I have to choose which emote I unlock? Wait, it still says locked. Oh wait, no, we're 0% on level 4. Maybe I should put my card in now. Can I contribute to my own hype train? I see. We completed level 3. We need the Stompy. I could get something random. Yeah, I want the Stompy emote. That's where we're at. Okay. Unlockable emotes. There's a ton. But do I choose which one I get? I'm gonna click on it. Unlock one emote? It says to gift to unlock. I don't know. I'm just gonna try to do it. I'm gonna gift somebody a sub. What? What? Wait, how many is that? 5-tier sub? 1? Oh my gosh. Roxers Boxers, thank you. What the heck, you guys? We're at level 4 now. Okay, I feel like I need to gift a sub just in case. Because I don't know what's happening and I want my emotes. Stay with me. I have to do Wait, either that or I could just use PayPal. Hang on. I think I can just use PayPal. Wait. Yay! Wait, I can just use PayPal. I don't need to enter my card information. Complete purchase. Someone's getting a gift sub. Yay! Emerald Pigeon. Yay, I did it. Okay, I don't know. How do I check if I got... Do I get the emotes right away? Where do they even reside in here? Dang, thank you guys. What the heck? That was so many subs. When the train ends. Okay. It says checkmark emote incoming. I don't know. Incoming 1 of 13. Is it only a chance that I get the Stompy? Or can I choose the Stompy? What the heck? Wait, Chicory Wren? Thank you. Wait, yeah, if anybody wants the emotes, these cute emotes, you can join the hype train. I think then you can just cheer 100 bits too, right? That's the minimum. Stay on the train what you're going to get. Lesma! Hey, thank you for gifting a sub. 100 bits minimum. It picks... Okay, wait. It picks from the highest eligible tier. Dude, I love the Glorps too, Mini Pearl. Glorps is my favorite. Oh, you can confirm you'll get the emotes just from being streamer. Okay, but how do I... Did somebody answer if I get to choose? Because there's like options, right? Because you're saying or something random. So it's just a chance that you get the Alveus emotes? Frick. Let's hope for Stompies. Give me the Stompy. You guys must have participated in a bunch of hype trains then to get all the Alveus ones, right? No choosing. I want to be choosing. Better keep going then. Well, yeah, I don't know how that works. Oh my gosh, Chicory. Thank you. Thank you for another gifted sub. What the heck, you guys? Choose. Wait, Gigantify emote. Wait, I missed the giant emote. That's awesome. Well, thank you guys for the hype train. I've never had a hype train. I don't think. Unless I missed it and I was confused. You guys are really generous. I'm kind of like surprised. I'm surprised you guys are creating a hype train. You get a gift sub. We all get a gift sub. Thank you for another gift sub. Rerun. Wait, I need to check out if you put some stuff in the Discord. There's so many. Well, you guys, emotes are going out now. Oh, we completed it. 21 subs. That's insane. 20. I ordered a hype chest. I'm opening it. You're kidding me. I got the Stompy loading emote. No freaking way. What the heck? Thank you guys. Oh my gosh. I feel so lucky. What the heck? Where do I go to use the emote now? Is it global? Oh, hype train. Okay, wait, I got hype wave and this lady tossing money. That's insane. Wait, okay, I don't think I got any other Alveus ones except for loading Stompy. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys. Oh, I just don't even know what else to say. I feel like insanely lucky for you guys like, Glasma, did you just now unlock the Stompy too, or did you already have Stompy? We're all getting Stompies out here. I'm gonna use my Stompy again. Global and forever Stompy emote. How many can I spam? This many. You just unlocked it! Yay! Thank you, Derek, too, for the congrats. Wait, Chicory Ren, did you have this emote before either? I can't remember. Who else got the Stompies? I'm blown away. I need to... I'm like, I gotta log back in now. I'm going too weird with this. I need to blend for this tail. Well, we can't just be throwing stuff on Willy Schmilly. Hello. New to you. Yeah. I feel like a winner. What the heck? I feel like there were so many chances for it to be anything but Stompy. Like, even it could have been another Alveus emote. But we got Stompy. Like, I'm wondering what the odds were. But I'm so glad it was Stompy. Could not ask for anything more. I don't know what... I feel like I should do something, though. Because you guys gifted so many subs. Well, I guess if you gifted a sub, let me know if you want a shark sticker. I can send you one. Feel free. Whatever is in stock. Alright. Or a creature sticker. Nobody really buys the creature stickers, so... if you want a creature sticker, I've got... No problem that nobody buys the creature stickers. Maybe eventually. I do bad at marketing them. But we got Belugree. We got Pillar. And well, we got Arrowhead Huali. Doop doop. If you participated in the hype train and you want any sticker that I have existing, just DM me on Discord or something. I don't know. We'll find a way, right? Talk to me somehow. And I send you a sticker. Or 2 stickers. How many stickers you want? You could get a sticker. You could get a sticker. Oh! If we were level 5, it wouldn't have been Stompy? I decided just now you can get a sticker. Because I feel like you guys are so generous. I'm like, I don't know. It feels weird to not do anything. And you guys are gifting subs. Like, that's nice. So if you want a sticker... I mean, Mini Pearl, I can definitely send you stickers with your whale shark. If you want any. Even if I'm out of a whale shark... I think I have 1 whale shark. But I can always make more stickers. I could send you a whale shark. I could even turn this sketch into a sticker. Would be kind of fun. I used to follow someone who did like custom plushies, and they made like this whole like plushie thing. They made like stickers of the plushie, a reference sheet, because it was like you get the character and the plushie of the character. So you're like selling the character design plus you get a plushie, stickers, whatever, all this stuff of it. And I think kind of that bundle thing just made it so fun. So it's like, it just makes me want to give more stuff when I make a felted shark. It's like, you get a felted shark, you get a sticker of the shark. I don't know what else. But the more fun, right? But yeah, I don't have any fancy system. I'm just deciding on a whim that if you gifted a sub in the hype train and you want a sticker, just let me know. And you okay with giving me your address? Either that, or maybe I can find a way to give you a free one through my shop. I don't know, actually, if that exists. That I can give you like a voucher. I'm not sure. I could look into that if you'd prefer it to go through Shopify or something. Toasted bagel with cream cheese. I love that. How do you get coins? Oh, the doubloons? Like the channel points? Is that what you mean, toasted bagel? What kind of shark? Oh, this is a whale shark. For Mini Pearl. You're excited for a surprise? You have to check your work water bottle? Wait, hang on. I'm going in reverse order. Whatever I send you, I thought it'd be I thought you bought a whale shark sticker last year, maybe? You did? Oh, so we already have a whale shark sticker. You had a 1 out of 11 to get Stomp at level 4? No way. That is so cool. Oh my gosh. I know. And Lesma got, I think possibly Lesma and Chicory, right? Chicory. We have 3 of us might have gotten all Stompy. That's crazy. Well, I did not have to go searching for a hype train. What the heck? What in the heck? That's the same emote for the whole train unless you have... Oh, if you have it, then it rolls again. Hey, that's awesome. Stompies for everyone. Wait, toasted bagel. This is... Let me go back. Look at this pile of the remoras all sticking to each other. I made oh gosh, I'm tripping over my words. Magnetic remoras for the whale shark. Bam, bam, bam. But yeah, the sketcher's in the corner. We're gonna give it some spots. Hey, thank you for the follow. Boom, boom, boom. I love it. Wait, this was so satisfying. You couldn't see, but I was like dropping each of the remoras. They bounced and then magnetized to each other. Me, every time you look at this emote thinking it hasn't fully loaded yet. That's so good. That's really funny. Oh, you love whale sharks. Hey, that's awesome. That is awesome. We also have an epaulette shark. This is my first commission of this batch. Second commission is Mini Pearl's whale shark. Third commission is Hijimaru the whale. Nope. Wobbegong. Different W. But this shark belongs to Sanko Kumo. And they will post pictures of their sharks piling. They have this whole tank of them. And all the sharks look so happy, well cared for. Really cute videos. And so this shark is going to go out to Japan. I'm hoping it has the safest travels of all existence. To get its way to Japan. But that's exciting. I think that's the farthest one will go. I've had an order go to China before, but I think Japan's farther. I don't know which direction we were going for those, but yeah. Yay, spare coin, you found it. One doubloon. Oh yes, thank you for explaining that, Lesma. Yeah, you just get channel points passively. How to get doubloons. These are the beanable stickers you already have. Oh, dang, wait, you got a collection. Valentine sea slug, salmon shark, pajama shark, white tip shark, goblin shark, epaulette shark, with crab, nice. Loggerhead turtle. Oh my gosh. Wait, if you have the turtle one, you definitely... It was probably even over a year ago, because I don't make any more turtle stickers. But if you want it, if anybody really wants a turtle sticker, you feel free to request it. Because I have the designs. I spent a long time on them, and I don't think I like sold as many that would really make sense for the time invested in it, but I think, you know, that's like the business mindset. Whatever. I liked making them, and that's the artist mindset. Right? Lurking is a weird word. Hey, yeah, you're giving me vibes that you're not in the not used to the Twitch environment. But yes, it is funny when you think about it. But that's the common term for it. Lurking is just like you're watching the stream, but maybe you're doing something else, not really chatting. So like basically the way I take it is if you're lurking, don't expect a response if you ask that person a question. Mini Pearl, your guy doesn't really want to stand very well. He does on his pointies. But I think he'll get sturdier when I add color to the fins. Which, you know what? Why don't we just do that now? I'm having so much fun with these colors, though. Dang. You did a lot when gaming or something? Oh, yeah, exactly. I definitely love to be lurking. I definitely love that. Lurking and drawing. Come on, little guy, don't give her grief. No, it's not giving me grief. It's being a lot of fun. It is being good. It's good. Bring back our picture. Give him some purple. Sometimes he just don't want to stand. But we have solutions. If he doesn't want to stand, I'm gonna make solutions. Wait. Nice, bro. So you were saying all of those stickers are on your work water bottle? I just remembered you said you had to check your work water bottle. Are you a big fan of sharks, Mini Pro? Or like animals in general? I mean, you got a lot of the shark stickers, but I don't know, maybe you just like them, but you also really like other animals. I mean, I guess that's kind of how I feel, right? I love sharks, but I also like all animals. But I do pick favorites. Stompy's my favorite ambassador. Hey, Toasted Bagel, thank you for following. May of last year. Oh, no way. Okay, wow. Yeah, May of last year. I read that in the wrong order too. Sometimes I just miss chats, then I look again, and like I think it's new. Wait, you guys got new badges now from the hype train, huh? And just gifting subs, looks like. Wowee. Oh my sharks, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wait, did you find me browsing on Twitch or did you come from my Instagram? I mean, I didn't post on Instagram. I always kind of forget to post that I'm streaming on Instagram, but I feel like it's helpful. Especially since a lot of my recent follows came from sharks. Shark related stuff. I feel like when I stream sharks, I probably should post on Instagram. But you know how it is. I just press stream and then I'm like, once I get going, I'm going. Oh, you found me on Twitch. I haven't made a dolphin, but I wouldn't be opposed to making a dolphin. You know, if you know of Casey Snow Art, Casey loves the vaquita, which is another type of porpoise, if you're not familiar. But I feel like a felted vaquita would be fun. Wait, we gotta do that. We talked about maybe okay, I have to think of my words. Wait, I'm looking at an emote right now and it distracted me. Glorptosis Moses. A beluga, dude. I would love to do a beluga. Wait, I made this creature called a belugree, which is like a beluga, bear, fur seal creature. And yeah, did we talk about vaquitas? Probably talking about Casey. Casey's a big vaquita fan. And Lesma has a free vaquitas cursor. If you go to Lesma's Ko-fi, you can find it. You can find it and you can get it for free, and your computer will instantly feel cuter. And so I really don't see why not to do it, you know? False killer whales? I worry for the vaquitas. I know. Casey's trying to save them. She's trying to save them. Lesma did the vaquita emote as part of Casey's event. We found a mantis. A mantis. Let me move my reference board because, like, I don't like when it interrupts the emotes or the alerts. But anyway, what I wanted to say is that maybe I should teach Casey how to make a vaquita needle felted, and then we both make a vaquita. I think that's kind of the ultimate plan. Eventually. I think Casey was probably wanting to make sure her computer worked good because I heard she was taking it into the shop. And it's been doing good. Mine randomly blue screens since I got it, but I like waited so long for it that I was like, it's fine. It's fine. It's very few in between that it blue screens, and then it just says WHEA uncorrectable error. And I'm like, okay, can't correct it. This is just a quirk. I accept. But I think it blue screens when I have like too much memory usage, and it's rare that it does it. And it's never happened once since streaming, so hey, love that. How many times have I accidentally stabbed myself? Well, since I've been felting a long time, probably a lot of times. Usually, like, if I'm felting, because I'll felt along the edge of the fin like this, like when I want to poke in the wool, right along here. Oh my gosh, it's already 8:10. Petey's light just went off. I don't know if you could tell. Oh, I'm sorry, Bim. He was eating and he looked so concerned that his light turned off. It's okay, buddy. I probably had it going off later than that. I don't know. I probably can open back up the window so it's brighter in here. But yeah, usually when I do this, I'll poke myself, but like only a little bit. I think there's probably very few times that I've poked myself and it like bleeds, but usually I just kind of poke myself and it's just the top layer of skin. So it doesn't hurt. It's just like, oops. Oops. How do you claim your bonuses? Oh, you just click on it. Little crate down there. Just press on that bad boy, then you get those extra doubloons. Get you those doubloons. But yeah, it would be fun to felt a vaquita. I haven't really drawn dolphins, just sharks. I'll just do a bunch of sharks. There's so many cool sharks to draw. I feel like for me, that's the allure of them, is that you can have a shark this big. Okay, well, imagine the real size of a whale shark. You can have a shark this big, and then there's sharks that are literally this big. Like dwarf lantern shark, that's the smallest shark. I can't remember how big they get, but they're tiny. What gauge needles do I like using? I always use fine needles. I honestly can't tell you the number because I feel like I've mixed up all of my needles. But I think this one might be a fine star-shaped needle. No, I think this one's a triangle. But some of them, if you're not familiar with needle felting, I'm gonna guess majority are not. But if you are, stop hiding. The end will be either triangle. You can't even tell because it's so stinking small. But sometimes they're star-shaped, sometimes they're triangle-shaped, and they're all barbed. And I think the finer needles just have more barbs. Or are they just skinnier? I don't actually know. I need to do some studying up before I could teach Casey how to felt. But yeah, I usually really like the fine needles. But I don't know, like I said earlier, it just like it starts to make my wrist hurt because you got to put more force in it. When I felt this whole thing with a fine needle, it gets really dense and crazy, and it's like, I don't know. I really admire Carrie Bird's work. It's good stuff. I'm gonna need to get me one of those mini irons, especially since you hyped it up. Get rid of the fuzzies, iron it down. Maybe I should buy one. Then we could get it, because it's Amazon. I probably could get it before I send these out. I would definitely try it on a different sculpture first, but we could do it. Cookie cutters too, those ones are really small. They're definitely smaller. I didn't know that they were that small. I just do not even know this. Epaulette sharks are probably like the perfect size. I so badly want to make an epaulette shark plushie because why? Words are coming to my brain. They're gonna come. I want to hold one. That wasn't long. I just started thinking other thoughts while I was saying that. And yeah, I lost the plot. Alright, update for you guys. It's got a purple thing. I'm gonna open the curtains really quick because it's a little dark in here and I don't think the sun will be a nuisance at this angle. Plus the window's open and the air smells fresh and beautiful and gorgeous. And I'm like, I kind of need that. You think Fuzzy is charming, but I trust your judgment. Oh, well, hey, I'll leave yours be then. Because I have no problem with it. I'll experiment on other projects. But yeah, that's like, it stays together. They're just a little fuzzy. I feel confident they won't fall apart. I feel like even a dog chewing on them, which if you have pets, some of them, depending on, your pet's personality between cats and dogs, some of them like to try to chew these. Funnily enough, my felting teacher, Liza, she had a corgi that just wanted to eat wool so bad. Because, which actually makes sense for a corgi, right? They're a herding breed. They smell the wool and they're like, I want to chew that up. But she's had some people who had commission done and they just sent it back to her chewed up and were like, can you fix it? But I feel like they're pretty strong. I felt it pretty strong. You'd have to tug on it. I mean, the might of a dog, if it really wanted to chew it, probably. Your cat attacks your needle-felted tomato plant creature. What? I want to see that, Dan. If you will share it, I want to see it. Tomato plant. A felted tomato plant creature sounds so cute. Also, Chicory, if you start streaming needle felting too, feel free to share your stream link in the Discord too. Maybe I will make a channel just for sharing streams. Cause yeah, I think it makes it easier rule distinction if I'm like got a channel just for it. I'm just bad with rules, making rules. And yeah. There's gonna be a learning curve, I think, for sure. I just love gradients in general. I feel like they're so satisfying to look at. Oh, you got your elderly cat felted catnip bone. Oh, she didn't like it. Hey, well, that's a good sign for your sculpture then. Because cats, even if you put it on a shelf, sometimes those cats can get up there, right? Ooh, yes, you can send it whichever you prefer. Because I really don't mind if you don't want to join the Discord, but I would like it wherever you would like to put it. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I think we gotta get more felters out there because there's many good creations to be made. More felters, the more wool available. I imagine there'll be more colors, more everything. Gotta be good. Okay, I think this is for sure making it sturdier. You're graduating soon. Hey, congrats. Congrats. Oh, Beanie Mink. Is Beanie Mink streaming art? I'm looking up Beanie Mink. With Tomodachi Life. That's awesome. Wait, oh, their avatar is so cute with the glorp on it. Got the glorp on it. Oh yeah, it says they draw. Might play a game, might draw. Very nice. That's awesome. That's so awesome. I'm still so glad we all got the Stompy emote. We needed that. We needed that. I don't know what we all would do without Stompy emote. Does chat call you beanables or beans? I don't know. What do you guys call me? I don't know. You can also just call me Gail. I think some people do that. Right? I don't know. That's my actual name. But my nickname as a kid was Beanie or just Bean, I think. I don't know, it's been a long time. But my dad made my username on the Xbox Beanstress. And so I kind of just kept the bean part of the username, but I made my own thing. A while ago on Instagram, I wanted to, because I had Instagram for a really long time. I had it since, I think it was like 4th or 5th grade, which is crazy. And, yeah, and I posted art. I posted my drawings. And, lurk. Wait, lurk for lunch? It's 8 p.m. for me. Beanstress. Beanstress. That's a cute way to type it. It's like this. That's still my username in some games, if you randomly come across me, I guess. Mostly I keep it for games. I still use Beanstress, and then for my art stuff, I use Beanables. But some people do say Beans. I think it's mostly just our friend Nathan that calls me Beans. And, you know what? And Bane. Bane is in here. The lilac Bane. Bane says beans, and then I say Banes. Gotta reciprocate the energy. Gosh, do you see? Can you tell the gradient? It feels so nice to look at. Like a creamsicle. Really, the colors are not coming through good. Alright, let's mix some of this greenish with the bluish and get a blend up to the other part of the tail. Yeah, Beanstress. Oh, you read and reacted to the rules, but you don't have access to the other channel. Oh, I didn't know it took a minute. Honestly, I feel like I should change it to however that automatically, like, integrated one works. Whoa. Wait, is there a react limit? Oh. Wait, bear. Okay, wait, I can just give you the role. Wait, here, Dan. Oh my gosh, your profile picture is so cute. I like that profile picture. I'm just gonna give you the role. I trust you. I will look into it after stream. If anybody else needs the role to be able to chat in the Discord, let me know. I'm sorry. Maybe there is a react limit, which is strange. I do think that, like, integrated Discord server onboarding seems like the best. I just didn't figure out how to do it. That's a tricky thing about all the things I want to do, right? All these things, like having a Discord server, having Twitch, and like trying to make videos on YouTube, it's like there's so many different things to learn how to do, and sometimes I'm just like, yeah, could be nice. I just imagine me. I'm like, what if I was future self that had somebody else who do all these different things and I could pay them. Right? Like an editor. I feel like I kind of dream of that. Because I'm like, right? Doesn't that sound kind of nice? Send raw footage files of me just making art and someone makes it into a enjoyable video. That sounds solid. It's really good. I don't know. I like videos for like documenting what I've done, what I'm thinking, how I did it, right? And but yeah, I mean, it's just a matter of editing a video instead of making more art. And I'm like, I just want to make more art. Even though like editing's still enjoyable, it's just like making art is more enjoyable, you know? That's the predicament of why it takes me so long to make a video. But I think there's just like other priorities because like if I work on my shop, that helps me to be making more doubloons. So there's different priorities, commissions in my shop. Usually I do those instead of making a YouTube video. But there's a balance. I'm sure I can find a balance of everything. Look at the gradient. Ooh. I'm gonna need to get some white wool on this belly. Ooh! Tomato plant scent, let's see. Oh my gosh, wait. Wait, I can't see your name. I'm pretty sure you're, let me, if I turn off streamer mode, we're gonna get notifications. Okay, but this little quail, oh my gosh. That quail is so cute. Oh, iron piece left versus not iron right. Yeah, mini iron 2 from Clover Needlecraft. Yeah. Okay, nice. Yeah, it does let you see the shape much easier. I mean, it feels like it would be so satisfying to use the iron. Oh, Carl sent some. Oh, did you send it in all chat? They probably sent it in all chat. Those are so cute, Carl, if you're here. Aw, you started drawing again since high school about 6 months ago. I'm slurring my words. Those are precious. Okay, let's see. What? Dan! That is so good. What the heck? I love that. Wait, the leaves. You stitched the leaves? Wait, did you make this, Dan? What the heck? Dan, do you stream? Dan likes art. That is so stinking cute. I like it. Tomato creature. Oh, you'll find the artist. Okay, nice. Hey, we like supporting artists. Sharing the good, cute creations. That is so adorable. Okay, I'll probably wrap up streaming soon. I think, I don't know, it's just fun to stream, but I gotta let Bimmy go to bed, and I gotta eat food. What a shame. Maybe I'll stream earlier in the day next time. We could take like a lunch break and then keep streaming. I don't know if that's too much though. I feel like, wait, because yeah, it's almost been 5 hours now. I feel like I lose so much track of time when I'm felting on stream versus any other thing I do. That's insane. That's kind of crazy. Oh, he's from Argentina. Bumpy pumpkins. Wait, oh, these are cute bumpy pumpkins. They remind me of those little things you can get in Palia. Oh, this is adorable. Yeah, I like their little plant creatures. Okay, I'm following bumpy pumpkins. I like it. That's cute. The chubby cheeks. Everybody loves some chubby cheeks. Okay. You can tell there's a little... There we go. There's a little empty white space there. I'm going to put some blue in. Wait, all of Bimmy's lights went off. Okay, I'm going to add this blue and then we'll raid. Dude, I'm like, it's already 8:30. Yeah, Bimmy's lights all go off at 8:30. You can tell it's darker in here, but the sun's still out. He's kind of just chilling on his toy right now. Whoopsie daisy. I'm definitely still getting sleepy though. We have a collection? That's awesome. That's good stuff. Do you like to make art or you just like to be appreciating art? Because both are good. I think it's so fun to get a handcrafted thing. It's definitely my favorite thing. Like the two brooms behind me. Can't stop at one broom. Well, what actually happened, if you weren't here for when I explained it before, which was probably a couple weeks ago anyway. But I got this broom originally, the big one, the wide one, the kitchen broom. And it wasn't the colors that I asked for because I bought it on Etsy and you like request the colors and I sent pictures. I'm like, I want the rainbow broom corn with some brown stitching and a curvy stick because I like a crooked stick. And yeah. And then I opened it and I'm like, I don't know why it made me so sad. I was like, it's brown. Because it's a beautiful broom. I think the colors, I could tell for sure they picked the colors with care. They look great with the broom, but I just really wanted a colorful broom. And I was like, I don't know. Maybe sad. I'm like, dang it. So I messaged them. I'm like, is there a way I could dye some of the undyed ones? They're like, I don't recommend. Here's what we can do. You can send it back and I fix it, or discounted broom. Hence the second broom. Discounted broom. But I was like, I want to try the lodge broom if that's fine. Because, like, then we can see the difference, the sweepability. But it is really nice because Patty makes a lot of crumbs. And so it's nice to have something that makes it feel more fun to sweep. I mean, I wanted a broom for up here because I would use the household broom. And every single time I would forget to bring it back downstairs. So they're like, where's the broom? I'm like, I got the broom. I'm hoarding the broom. So I got my own broom. Now I got two broom. And it feels so nice. It feels like you're painting the floor with a paintbrush. So if you want to enjoy sweeping and you don't have a handcrafted broom, I recommend. They're Heavencroft brooms. I think Heavencroft. Broom? Do I have? No. I have the tag somewhere. Got it. Heavencroft. Farm. What did it say? Farm and fiber. Beautiful. So I highly recommend it. They just said they mistranslated my note on the colors and so yeah, they offered to fix it, but I'm like, I liked the stick that they found, but I even like the stick that they got for this next one. Let me just bring it over here. I'm gonna grab it. Okay, I'm just gonna show one broom. Dang, look, I'm a witch now. But this one has a good curved handle. I wanted a crooked stick. Wait. You see it better if I'm over here? See that curve? It's like a good spot to put your hand when you sweep. It's perfect. And then we had the rainbow broomcorn. Look at those colors. I love it. I highly recommend if you are in the market for a broom. But yeah, that's just an example. I love a handcrafted thing. It's definitely my favorite thing to get because there's just, you can't beat the quality and the uniqueness of something that's handcrafted. I mean, maybe quality isn't always assured because maybe you got someone who's a little newer to whatever craft they're doing. But usually, it's the best quality. It sweeps like a charm. And I love, you know what? It kind of makes me feel like Hui in League of Legends. He's got his big paintbrush, right? He's just got a giant paintbrush. I just feel like I'm painting the floor. Yeah, I love the handle. Yeah, they're for actual sweeping. I originally, I always forget the username or the name of the person on Instagram. Originally, I found this one that makes like even more decorative style of brooms. Like she'll add like really artsy accents to it, like little charms, bows. I added a bow to that other one. You can see the. Wait. Oh my gosh, it's so hard to move myself backwards to what I'm seeing. That's a bow. I need another bow for the other one. That's just a ribbon I had laying around to make myself feel better about the incorrect colors. But I do love it now that I have a colorful broom. I just really needed a colorful broom, you know. I could really appreciate the craftsmanship regardless, but I needed some colors. I needed some colors. So they'll both be loved and used. But yeah, the original person that I saw that makes brooms made a couple videos like comparing them to, you know, classic plastic broom and just like another like natural fiber broom, and then one to like her brooms and compared the sweepage. I think with like plastic brooms, more of the bits get through. Like you gotta do short sweeps. I think these ones work good. You can do a long sweep, and because it's so densely packed with the fibers, it really picks up everything, and so it's really nice. Like I'll be getting every little hair in the corner. But yeah, I love it. It is very whimsical. I like that it's kind of a necessary thing, but we get it really quality. Like I'm sure that these brooms will last me a lifetime. Cause like I also saw her showing off her broom originally, and it and like one that she had been using for years and years and years, and it still worked great. I think she like cut off the end because like maybe the fibers got a little frayed or something, but it's still holding up as a broom. If you gotta chop off the end, whatever. But it's nice. It's dual purpose. Cute decoration. Makes you feel like Kiki's delivery service. And quality sweeping. Especially with little Bimmy crumbs everywhere. Because he chews the pellet. It's going two different directions across the room. Oh, you lost the fight to the nap. I just showed off my broom too, Vendetta. You missed it. I hope it was a good nap though, and you feel rested. I really need to stop streaming. So it's late. Bimmy's gotta go to bed. There's a pretty sunset though. I feel like I've been noticing them more often. It's been pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Here is our progress of the stream. Would you believe me? Wait, no. I was gonna say, would you believe me if I said this had no color today, but I did color yesterday. I just did a little more color on this one this morning, but whatever. We got this gradient across, more thin coverage. We'll do a little more. I'll probably finish covering the fins and the gradient, and we'll come back and do like the eyes and the spots. And then, yeah, maybe we'll do the markings on this one on stream too. It's gonna be kind of challenging because it's like a unique gradient and layering and wonderfulness. But yes, here's this one. Oh my gosh, I'm getting them mixed up now, these two. I almost grabbed the wrong one. But the one that's a commission is softer because I got merino wool, and I love the softness. But yes, we got the spots on this dude. He needs some little sensory barbells and possibly a little mouth. I'll probably send a picture and ask the commissioner what if they want a mouth or not, and what they think of the spots so far. But yeah, we're getting there. It's good stuff. Maybe I'll leave these on here while I find a raid to do. While I find where we're all going. Doom, doom, doom. Let's see. I mean, I could raid I Paint Burbs. I could raid Casey. I don't know if, do those sound something? I don't know if that's rude to ask a preference, though. Probably. I'm mostly just thinking if we should... Oh, shoot, you guys are in an ad. I didn't mean to do this. Let's finish out the stream with one more color game. One more color game. And then I will end streaming.
Multiplayer.
Multiplayer.
Link copy.
Link copy. One game before we go. Which maybe all of you guys got gifted subs, who knows? But I feel like it's weird to end on an ad break. I feel like this will round out the stream good for us. I'm just moving my things out of the way. Oh no, you'll just watch this one, okay. Alright, Vendetta. I believe. Let's go. It's looking fine. Shoot. Woo, wait, this is kind of feeling right. Okay. Oh, still 9.55? Okay. Okay. I made it too dark. Not enough saturation. The hue was really close though. Alright, that's probably why we got a 9 point whatever. Okay, this brown, I think it's a pretty reddish brown. I can't even tell if maybe it was on the other side of the spectrum. Because it was pretty reddish, like, you know? I don't know if it leaned towards purple. I'm gonna say it's at the tippiest top. Oh, now I don't remember the saturation or brightness. Was it roughly this? It was dark. Oh, it was darker. Wait, 9.66. Okay, wait. Darker? A little more saturated even. Okay, you know what? I put the hue. So the top of the bar is 0, right? We got hue, 0. I think it was at the bottom of the bar, 358. So it was leaning towards purple. I should have gone purple. Oh my gosh, another brown. This one's definitely a warmer brown. Somewhere in here. Hard when they're so dark. Okay. Oh, way more reddish. The saturation was too much too, but the brightness was on point. I feel like it gave me a lot of points for the brightness being on point. Maybe my hue was like close enough, but 9.25, I feel like that was kind of generous for my color. Okay, the dark colors are really hard, Dan. Ooh, I love this color though. Okay. Okay. I think it was a cooler color than that because I like a warmer version of this color, but I think it did lean cooler. Let's go with this. Oh shoot, it was lighter. Wow, it was much lighter. The hue, you could have been right better too. I went too warm still. Saturation not bad. Oh my gosh, I'm taking my time on these. I thought we were done. Okay, purple. This is like a Twitch purple. I feel like we've had Twitch purple. You know, Twitch purple can mean multiple things because even if you look up Twitch purple, I think they like changed their purple a couple times. Ooh, a little less saturated, a little more purpley than bluey. My brightness was too low or too high? I don't really know these numbers. The hue? Wait, the hue was only one off though. It was just way less saturation and a little more brightness, I think. Wow, but the hue, it was close. Okay. Chicory! Oh my gosh, Chicory. Wait, you did crazy good. Yeah, you got the hue on this one. This one, you did it. You did it good. 9.72, 9.71. Dang. Nicely done, Chicory. That's some good. That's some good. Have you played this before, Chicory? First time? Dang. Oh, 9.97. Let's check that out. Dang. That is so good, Dan. Nicely done. Nicely done. Oh, Savant, you joined in. We got Rocked and Savant. Player. Lemma. Oh no, Lesma. You did make a cute color palette, though. You're not proud of your scores this time. Yeah, it does feel a little rough when you're below a 40, I think, but I like your color palette. It's cute. These were fun colors, though. I kind of like the browns. They're most exciting for me because I'm like, ooh, I really got to pick apart the subtle hues of this. Because yeah, it's hard to pick up on. I think most of us lean towards warm colors on this one. When it was a cooler red. Isn't it interesting? Yes, 9.97 is really impressive. I can't remember what my highest score has been, but if I ever get a 10, we're gonna do a dance. Oh my gosh, Casey. Oh my gosh, hello, Casey. I've been here way too long. I played this game. I do it during the ad breaks. I was like, wait, we can't raid. There's an ad break. But I'll show you guys what we were working on. Maybe we can all raid I Paint Burbs. Raid right at the end. Yeah, I was gonna raid you, Casey. But you know what I was saying? Cause like if I teach you how to felt, right? We talked about this. Where did I put my stuff? Oh wait, never mind. I hid it under here. I will grab it. We already packed up shop out here. Thank you for the raid though. It's really sweet. I hope you guys had a great stream. I just made a sea slug dragon inspired by Casey's event every first Wednesday. We're getting close to another first Wednesday in June. How exciting. How exciting. Maybe we gotta make another sea slug dragon. So here's our whale shark. We got little magnetic remoras. Also, if you want to share before we head out to someone else's stream, if you want to share what you were working on, Casey, I'll take a peek. No, I'm glad you guys can make it in. It's still fun. I get carried away with felting because I have so much fun streaming felting that I end up being here way too long. I usually stream for like 3 to 4 hours. I almost hit a 6-hour stream not long ago. But here's all the magnetic remoras. We're gonna add some spots probably to this next stream. You can see in the corner my sketch for this. Kind of happy with how spot on this is. I actually like the proportions on this underbelly drawing better. I mean, okay, view. I like it better than the sketch. Oh, you saw the dragon. Yes, sea slug hype. I love the sea slugs. Wait, I never finished my thought. Right? If I teach you to needle felt, maybe we should needle felt a vaquita. I was just brainstorming that right today on stream. Oh, wait. Yeah, Blue Sky Link is totally fine. Illustration whip. Ooh. Yeah, right. Maybe we gotta felt a vaquita. Other than this, we've been making a little epaulette shark. These are my 3 commissions of sharks we've been working on. Look at them all, they're buddies. It's so much fun. But the epaulette shark is my favorite shark. This is the first ever felted shark. Felted shark. I meant to emphasize shark because I've felted a lot of things, but it's my first shark that I felted. And so we got a commission for one that's pretty much like that. This one's softer, improved. I added some of the subtle striping in there. I'm very happy with this. Isn't it cute? Also, guys, we got a hype train earlier. I never had a hype train. And because I wanted the Alveus emote, right? They have emotes for hype trains. And I was like, I want the Stompy emote so bad. We got the Stompy emote. Yo. Anyway, Casey, you have the Stompy too. Dude, I love the Stompy emote. I'm so glad I had it. I got it. Right? Roxers told me it was 1 in 11 chance when we hit that level 4 hype train. You guys are so generous. But yes, this one's a Wobbegong shark. Our last one that I didn't really introduce. If you look at my reference board, this is Sanko Kumo's shark. It's a real, living and breathing, existing dude named Hijimaru. If I were to guess to pronounce it correctly, it's like Hijimaru. Hijimaru? That's my guess. With my studying of Japanese. But yes, he needs his little Wobbegong tassels. If you want to see videos of the shark, it's on Instagram, Sanko Kumo. So cute. Here's my sketch of it. He needs his tassels. We're getting there. I'm really happy with the shape of this one, though. At this point, I'm going to have a 24-hour stream. Yeah, I know. I'm going to get carried away. We're going to have another hype train. We're going to go all night. I'm just kidding. I really appreciate you guys giving me that hype train, though. I'm so excited. I'm going to use the Stompy emote all the time. It's not even going to be relevant. It's just going to be my emote all the time. That's how I think. Wait, you sent a link, right, Casey? Oh, yes. We got it. We got it. It's a little slow, but we got it. Whoa, wait, Casey, this is beautiful. Holy schmoly. Let me get it in here. Casey's stinking beautiful illustration. Wow, I love the colors in this. Everybody follow Casey. You gotta follow Casey. I was talking about you a couple times in here, Casey. I can't even remember why. I think it was because we were talking about dolphins, and then I think vaquitas, and then I think about you. Isn't that wonderful? But yes, Casey's the one who does the vaquita event, raising awareness for awesome little porpoises. Yeah. Okay, wait. Let me see what chats I've missed and then we'll read. Bee storm. Bee storm. Okay. Oh, well, yeah, I appreciate the raid, Casey. I'm glad you could bring in everybody. Another time I'll probably maybe stream at a more reasonable hour or something, yeah? Happy World Bee Day. Oh, I forgot it's World Bee Day. There's like some ocean days coming up in here too. You sew the felt and stiff it? I'll give you a brief overview of needle felting before we go. Ready, everybody? These things are entirely made from wool. I use a core wool, which is like, you know, this color. It's all this, like, it's a rougher wool, dented up. How you make this is is the needle. There's no sewing. I mean, yeah, it's just called felting, which is the act of tangling up the fibers, because there's wet felting and then there's needle felting. Wet felting, you just use hot soapy water and friction to tangle up the fibers, and that just knots them together until they become one piece of whatever you're making. Needle felting is the same premise, but the needle is barbed, so there's these little indents along it that catch the fibers as you push it through, and that just condenses and tangles them up into whatever shape you want. So if you like poke a lot in one spot, it's gonna get indented. And mostly you just kind of roll the shape you want and keep poking it till it's like slowly squishing into what you like, and then like you attach the fins, whatnot. But yeah, it's all wool, which is really fun. The whole thing, even the colors, right? We got loose wool of all the colors. And you can blend the colors. I was having fun blending the color. Use a little bit of Carter's. Shoop, shoop. We could do all of that. Lots of fun stuff. But yeah, let me see if I missed any other questions, or anything. Glad you liked the sharks. Yeah, thank you for the congrats on the hype train. I appreciate it. I know, I love the remoras. It's just a lovely thing to have little fish buddies when you're a fish. Ooh, it's based on the behavior of black kites / firehawks, but applied to their ancient ancestors. Oh! Dang, wait. The lore of this illustration from Casey, that's awesome. I love that. Yeah, playing with nature in your art, animals are fascinating. We nerd out about them a lot. Yes. That's why I love your stream, Casey. I love animals and art. Bam. Smush them together, you get good stuff. What else could you ask for? I know we do need to tell Helen Honey happy Honeybee Day. Yep. Yeah, it's just like stabbing the fiber into a clump, basically. Yeah, I mean, a clump. Maybe a ball sounds a little nice. But yeah, you clump it. Usually you kind of like try to roll it and like keep it together, because if you're just like stabbing at loose wool, it takes a long time and it's like lumpy frumpy. So if you roll it up into a ball first and then stab it, and it'll just kind of hold the shape that you rolled it into, and so it's like it saves time, makes it smoother, makes it cuter. Wonderful. If you make something out of wool, that is really big, is it automatically a woolly mammoth? I think you're right. I saw someone who made a giant, like a rideable sculpture of a sea slug needle felting, and it was like part of some art gallery, I think, and they had a bunch of helpers come in, because there's like, I wish I knew the artist off the top of my head. I really have no clue, but maybe you can find it looking up giant sea slug felted sculpture. But it exists somewhere if you find it. And but there's electric felting guns that go, it does it for you. You just, so there's like a video of a bunch of volunteers just doing that to a giant sea slug. Black kites are a bird in Australia that actually starts fires to flush out prey. Yeah, you know what? I think I've heard of that, but I definitely wouldn't have known that from the name. But that is really cool. And I love that. I love that you're applying what we know about animals to prehistoric ones. That is epic. Yeah, woo, animal art nerds. That's what I'm trying to say. So the will is sold at Michael's? Oh, the wool? Oh yeah, wool. I get my wool from various places. I really like living felt, which maybe you don't want to do if you're just getting into needle felting. I don't know. Because it's expensive to get all of the colors because it's like you buy it at an ounce at a time. So if you want a bunch of colors, that's going to stack up. But yeah, I've been growing my collection over years, so I don't know. There's definitely wool kits around. There's different types of wool. So like I really like to get merino wool, which is just the type of wool they make. It's really soft wool, and that's what I use to add the color on top. But the core wool actually came from a shop that like sells bedding. And I got it through my original felting teacher, Liza. She's Wool Liza on Instagram. I brought up her Instagram earlier. Let me just send the link again I'll send the link again if anybody wants to look at Liza on Instagram. But yeah, she's the one who taught me how to needle felt, and she's really good at explaining it too. But she's been doing tufting of rugs. Pretty cool stuff if you want to look at that. But yeah, she kind of hooked me up with the wool originally. So I don't know. For the core wool, I probably will just order stuff on Living Felt or check out places local to me, but maybe you'll have places near you. A lot of times there's like fiber arts shops, and you can get like wool from local sheeps. A lot of people will do that. You can get alpaca fiber if there's a alpaca farm near you. Kind of fun stuff. Lots of places to get wool. I do believe Michael's would sell stuff, but usually it's kind of like crunchier feeling. Like I think this is probably from Michael's. It's just like not as nice of a wool, but it'll work for sure if you want to just try out felting and not have anything crazy. I just love supporting, smaller farms, local sheeps. I guess that doesn't really count for living felt, but small business. We do whatever. But anyway, that's my wisdom for you. Yeah, tufting is fun. Crafter on Twitch that does tufting, it's so satisfying to watch. Yes, the trimming. Yeah, she taught me how to do a little bit of tufting. I did it. I made a little poro. This is a poro from League of Legends. And I just made a tufted version. But this one's felted. I could felt it coming in the wool tonight. You're getting wool? That's the best you could come up with the instant after you said, I could felt it. And you put that song in your head. Oh, I get you. I could felt it in the wool tonight. That was good. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Fiber fests are fun. Lots of states have them. See, I need to look at. There was a Fiber Arts Festival in Oregon that I went to, and that's where I got this wool from. I think it's from Eugene, Oregon. Yeah, good stuff. Just find wool wherever you can find it. You get the wool, you stab the wool. This is how we do. All right, everybody. I think we should raid. It's already 9, which is crazy. But I appreciate you guys being here. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. We could... Oh my gosh, did Burbs stop streaming too? No, Burbs is streaming. Let's go to Burbs. More animal vibes. Let's see what Burbs is doing first. I don't know how long Burbs has been painting. Ooh, it's looking good. Guys, we gotta go raid Burbs. We gotta raid Burbs. It's a beautiful... I'm sure they can tell you what that bird is. I don't know why I was pretending I would know what that's called. I need to study up on my birds. Okay, /raid. I paint Burbs. What did we get? Follows? Thanks for following, you guys. Yeah, get ready for burb stream. It's really good. Yeah, 10,000 bird series. Thank you. I appreciate you giving me some leniency. I think it's like those big birds. I'm like, I don't know what's a stork. I don't know what's a heron. I don't know what's a crane. You know, it's a big bird. It's one of those. But yeah. Yes, it's nice to meet you guys. I hope you all had lovely times in your streams today and a lovely rest of your night. Close it out with some good bird painting. And yeah, I guess I feel like I'm stalling, but I just want to add on that a brief overview of I Paint Burbs because I feel like that's a nice thing to do. I'm a big fan of I Paint Burbs. She did a collab with Alveus recently, which, if you don't know Alveus, it's an animal sanctuary on Twitch. She painted Stompy the emu, what that emote was that I showed. It was so good. Made me want to crack out my paints. I really hope she gets to do another one. But she's always painting burbs. It's in the name. She's really entertaining. She likes to put on like a feeder cam of the birds. Okay, you guys are gonna be rated right now. Have a good day. Enjoy the bird paintings. And I'll see you guys there.